What up, Donnie? How are you today, dude? It's true, Shuggy. It's true. What's up, man? How are you? No TikTok. Mainly, I'm not doing TikTok, Donnie, because the people who are watching on vertical won't be able to see what I'm doing. Because, like, obviously, like, on this game, everything is happening, like, in different thirds of the screens. So, like, I can't transition from one third to another third to another third without manually doing it. So, yeah, no. I just YouTube it and Twitch today. Malivore, how are you? How are you doing? What up, Sconders? Just want to say hi. I hope you're doing well. Still in the process of moving and stuff. All good, man. All good. Gotta get my youngest to ABA soon. ABA? Like American Basketball Association? What is ABA? What up, Brother Darkness? How are you, man? What up, Pierre? I'm at the gym right now listening to you as I'm making distances on the treadmill. I wish I could play music, but since I'm dual streaming, I can't. Has anyone on YouTube typed, Donnie? I don't think so. What up, Afroman? I'm doing okay, man. How are you? Like the YouTube stream and joined here. Awesome, man. Thank you, dude. I've been dealing with some lower back issues. That's the worst, man. That's the worst. Back issues truly applied behavioral analysis. It's for people with autism. I got you, Sconders. Hope that goes well. Brother Darkness, back pain, it like just sets anyone back. Like it ruins your mood. It just puts you in a bad mood because it's constant pain. It doesn't go away. So I feel you there, man. I feel you. I got teleported when I was playing as Punisher in Marvel Rivals. I have no idea what any of that means. Dr. Feelgood, don't play the game. Malivore, you haven't been this sweaty in years? Why not? Hey, you turn back on. What are you doing? Stop it. There we go. I'm going to start the build in a second. I'm just letting people get in here. What up, Beans? Fuck, back pain shit's terrible. Yeah, true. Sometimes heating or cooling does nothing. It could be, a nerve in your back. All sorts of issues. I've been a while. It's been a while since I'm not listening while I drive for Amazon. I work graveyard for an automation company now. Is that a better job for you? I hope so. But love seeing your noties. Well, thank you for coming by, Tangy. Bo Mania, what up, man? What's up? What up, King of Getting Banned? All right. You're the guy I'm making this for. I'm going to try to go kind of slow. I don't want to. I'm trying to build it as fast as possible as well. So the stream is probably going to be like 5 or 6 hours. And I'm just going to kind of vibe and like chat with you guys. So if you guys are trying to do these builds and have questions, please ask them. Please ask. And I'll try to help you guys get to the coach build that you're looking for. Monkeys and bananas. I try having neuropathy. I don't know what neuropathy is. If you could tell us what that is. I was in so much pain that narcotics couldn't help. That does not sound fun, that's for sure. Yeah, Shuggy, I think when it's all said and done, the YouTube VOD, I'm gonna go back and like try to make chapters to help it make it easier to follow along. That's still gonna take me some time to do after the fact, but that's what I'm gonna attempt to do. Hey Garrett, I'd hurt my back at a lumber yard I worked at, and that was a terrible week. Yeah, for sure. Working with a bad back, really tough. Hey Sourcey. What's going on, man? That architect build I made from the last guy with the delay Sunday cooks. Yeah, I mean, the last build that I made in my last video, I was able to build 499 overall teams with that coach. I don't know if I'm necessarily trying a new build. I'm just trying to make a video, a live stream video for the folks out there, really fake. Some people, you know, when you're editing, you're trying to like cut down the video as much as possible. Some people want the longest possible form video, so that's what I'm kind of here to do. I'm showing every step that I make. Will probably see me revert back because, you know, coaches leave, stuff like that. So I'm going to show, if that happens, I'm going to show y'all how to keep those coaches so you can keep forward with your build. Chicken, I'm doing okay, man. How are you? The new automation job is incredible compared to Amazon so far. I remember the first time I hurt my back, my friend introduced me to copious amounts of the green fog plant. Did it help? I feel like that probably does help because it probably like relaxes your muscles. I guess it acts as like a muscle relaxer too. BNQ, are you sure you're not sidearms on an alt account? Kayla, how are you? Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well. All right. Well, let's get started. I'm doing well, Kayla. I'm doing well. I'm just going to do a coach build today. Just vibe and hang out. Glad the winds have calmed down, Garrett. It's scary stuff seeing everything that's going on. All right. We're starting. Single player. Okay. Default roster. Don't do active. First of all, there's no reason to do active because with a coach build, in 4 to 5 years, all the players that are currently on active rosters aren't even going to be a part of the game. So there's no point of using it. Default roster keeps everything safe and tidy. So that's what we're going to do. Default roster. All right. Now we go into the Dynasty settings. We're going to change coach firing to CPU only. XP farm speed to the fastest. And I think that's it. Let me, yeah. Yep, that's it. All right. And we're going to do something new with this build today. 2 new things, actually. All right, so we're going to do the standard Ole Miss start. We're going to go offensive coordinator. We're going to create a new one. We're going to make him a motivator, just like we've been doing. And we're going to name him Juggernaut the 6th. The prestigious. Guys, if I ever have a kid, maybe I'll consider naming my first child Jugger. How badass would that be? But that's, of course, assuming that I do sex, but I won't. I'm a virgin by choice. Everyone knows this. It's tough out there for my wife. All right. Offensive playbook doesn't really matter. But what I would say for your offensive playbook is pick an offensive playbook to the school you want to end up at, whether that be a small school or a big school. I'll give y'all a second to decide. I can go to LSU like I always like to do. Or I can go to a school of any of y'all's choosing. You guys, what do y'all think? Should I choose a school like for that you guys think, or should I just go to LSU? What do y'all think? Coachy McCoach face. I gotta RNG it, but RNGing like there's no like RNG, like we gotta do it. L the HT3, what up, man? LSU. A lot of you are just saying LSU. Go outside of SEC. It doesn't matter to me. Really fake it. It really doesn't matter. And I will not do Alabama. I shan't be doing Alabama today. Maybe you should try to make the Gators better. Guys, I will not be doing a rival of the LSU football Tigers. LSU is fine. No clue what we're doing. Kayla, I'm just building a coach. I do these coach build guides on YouTube, and a lot of people really like them and enjoy them. But some people have questions about how things happen, so I'm going to build these things for them. Auburn to destroy Alabama, but I hate Auburn worse than I hate Alabama, surprisingly, Donnie. My option is Ohio State, Oregon State, ECU, or Arkansas State. Houston. I mean, a lot of these are good choices. Actually, what seems really interesting to me is Oregon State because it's conferenceless. Let's do that. Let's do Oregon State. It's not too big of a school. I don't even know if Oregon State might be a 3-star school. I'm going to make Oregon State my offensive playbook. Pipeline. If I'm the ultimate end game is to get at Oregon, I probably want to have a Northern California pipeline. So that's probably what I'll do. And we will go from here. Hey, A-Dub. What up, Glock? Already chose Oregon State. Oregon State will be a tough school to get to. So I'm going to prove to the people who are there's a lot of people who are like, oh, that you can't, if you do this build, you can't get to this school. I'm going to prove to you that you can. It might take a little bit of effort, but you can do it. All right. Here's another thing new that we're doing. Okay. The new thing there was, initially I was always doing the alma mater as UGA because I wanted to ensure that I got myself to UGA, but this is now what we're going to do. What up, Tater? Thank you for the 30-month resub. Someone proposed I become the Alabama head coach, and that made me vomit in my mouth, Tater. So, all right. This thing, what we're doing now is normally when I've been doing the OC, I've been creating a new coach instead of just selecting the existing coach. I'm going to do that because he already is a level 18. It's just going to make things a tad bit easier. So that's what I'm going to do. All right. So we're only going to recruit at Georgia. So what we're going to do, same thing. We go prospect list. We go 5-star here. We filter by 1. We got 2 potential instant commits. Scully offer, no commit. Scully offer, no commit. Sag. All right. And then now we filter by 4 and go to 1 and just start spamming these others. Wow. What? Huh? Whoa. This is the worst luck I've ever seen. I might even restart this. That's horrible luck. And I got no commits. Yeah, I'm restarting this build. Lol. We're going to have to ignore all of that. I've never seen that few. Wait. I'm a moron. I don't have to start over. I'm just a moron. Don't worry about me. I chose Bama instead of Georgia because I was talking about Bama. I'm a big dumb idiot guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Actions. I can't just delete. I actually might have to restart this build. Yeah, I have to restart the build. It's all right. We'll go quickly through it. If you can't call yourself a moron, then you're just not honest with yourself. Okay? Is my mouth okay? Why? What's wrong with my mouth? All right, we're going to restart this. Already a poor start. All right, single player, default roster. We're moving through this. Okay. Advanced. Hey, whoa. I thought that said advanced settings. Coach firing, CPU only. Coach XP fastest. All right, we're good. Back. Advance. Create new. Motivator. I gotta hurry this up. Shit. All right, we're going Oregon State. Whoa. There we go. Pipeline, Northern California. And now we continue. All right. What's up, John? Mo Mania, hopefully I'm entertaining enough while you're at the gym. I've already messed up once. Let's see if we can not mess up again. In the transit, hold on, you're saying, I was wondering, how come you don't play random games with Nogla Pasta and others? I remember you said a while ago that back, we're talking about doing weekly games. They just been playing games that I haven't been super interested in. Plus, I've had some personal stuff going on where I, wasn't doing anything. But no, I still plan on playing with them. There's no like falling out or anything like that. I just haven't been playing the games with them because the games, there's two things. Some of the games I've been uninterested in, and the other games that I've been interested in, when they do signups, like there's a big group of people. There are people who sign up way faster than I do. And it's always first come, first serve. So, all right. Offensive coordinator. We are not creating a new one. We're taking over this guy. Yeah, dummy coach created. Yep, dummy coach is created. So, all right, it really fakes it in the transition. Taking over the head coach at the Dream School the year before is the key. Yes, that is true. Then, even if you maintain the school and coach proceeds, you will only get offered the coordinator. That's not true, though, really fake. I'm going to show you why that's not true. I will show you the way, I promise. All right, now we have 4 shots at an instant commit from a 5-star. Let's see if we get one. That'd be a W. 0. Fat Orange Turtle, thank you for the follow. Nikeen, they were a 39-month resub. All right. So now we're going to spam these. Cool. I've targeted all of them. You can change this filter to anyone needing a scholarship and just spam. You just click A. Yeah, Mavrock. I had the chat pick a random school. This one we picked Oregon State, which currently in its state, Oregon State is not a prestigious school. They're probably a 3-star program, and that's where this coach is going to wind up. I'm going to show you guys how to do it, because you start over in Ole Miss, you go to Georgia, and then you start. What we're going to try to do is start moving further and further west. Yeah, really fake. Whenever I get a chance, I will hop in a call with you and try to help you salvage that build. Or we're going to start a new one, you know? All right, let's see. How many instant commits did I get? Only 4. Still unlucky, man. That's pretty unlucky. So there's 4 instant commits. I'm just going to filter by national rank and remove the lower end guys. So I'm only going to recruit 20 total players just for speed purposes. So that's done. This quote unquote week is done. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. Wait, sure, an extra recruiting, yes. All right, ready to advance. Let's switch over to Ole Miss. Let's unlock those archetypes for free. And I know I could make the other coach the commissioner just to kind of make the process go a little faster, but I prefer to keep the coach that is my main coach always the commissioner. That way I'm never confused. So let's just go upgrade coach skills and let's go ahead and get this for free and then this for free. And ready to advance. And keeping the coach at Georgia instead of creating a new one will give us 2 benefits. One, it will make recruiting a little bit easier. And the other is that you may be able to unlock some abilities that might enable you to have more double discounts when you switch to Georgia. So let's go ahead, and that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to go week by week and spend his points whenever we get them. Oh shoot, I gotta switch back. I didn't schedule wins. Almost forgot a very critical detail. Wouldn't have messed up the build, but it would have added in some different factors. All right. Team is scheduled for the wins. Now we switch back over to that Georgia coach. I played 12 games with the new recruits at the Dream School to build them up. Then they got stuck only getting offered DC. When I simmed, I got head coach. So I only played the 2 playoffs instead of the 12 regular season games, I think is what you're saying. The final school you're aiming for is the Charlotte 49ers. Yeah, I remember that. Mo Mania, I think it was you. You said you wound up, instead of going to Charlotte, you went to ECU, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? When I move to Georgia, are you going to take over as coordinator and fill out the elite recruiter? No. When I move over to Georgia, I'm just trying to get everything as close to double discounted as possible. So we're going to start the recruiting process. And let's see. We got 20 there's 50 hours per player. But I'm going to only do 40 on the offensive players because it makes no sense to pour more hours on them than that. Actually, I should. Okay. Cool. Vlad Hatter, thank you for the 2-month resub. How are you, man? Uh-oh, Saints upset about something. And by upset about something, I mean she hears something outside. You're a run stopper. Scrambler, okay. And the reason I'm doing 40 hours for those who are not super into recruiting, 40 hours is got just as much, or actually has more influence than sending the house. So don't send the house. Send the house is not a very good selling point. All right. We're good to go. Yes, I will exit recruiting. I'm actually glad they added that little thing to exit recruiting now, so you don't accidentally leave recruiting anymore. I hate when I used to do that. I got you, Momi. I got you. Well, we'll do this guide and we'll see, you know, how it turns out for everyone. So, you know, we got people moving up on the board. I don't think anyone's top 5. Yeah, no one's top 5. So we're ready to move. Or like nothing needs to be changed. We're ready to advance. Switch over. And Blue Lindsay might gain some CP because they're going to beat a Clemson ranked team. So if you get some CP, we're going to spend it. That's correct, really fake. Having 2 national championships, then you can unlock Program Builder. Then by unlocking Program Builder, you can unlock CEO. And then, you know, you can get your double discounts for sure. All right, so he still has no extra CP currently. So we're just going to worry about anyone in top 5 and start moving their recruiting process along. Proximity to home. We don't have enough info for him. Pro potential, program tradition. We probably can hard sell him. Could be football influencer. It is a football influencer. Cool. We're done recruiting this guy. Playing time is one of his is deal breaker. So let's see. It could be that. It could be the starter. So it could be one of these 2 things. So we'll do this. We'll go double on his sauce cells. And we'll keep him at that. All right, let's see. This guy's a workhorse. All right. I think he's SEC. The idea here is you get your coaches on, or you get your players on your hearts. Oh, it could be one of 2. All right. You get them on a hard or soft sell as fast as you can. Hard sell preferably. Athletic facilities, proximity to home. We don't know yet if he's a actually he's not a workhorse. He probably is this. Let's see. Oh, could be that too. Oh, it's one of three things. I'm going to go with the higher likelihood soft sells here. All right. He's top 5. Brand exposure, playing time. He could be that or this. Ugh. So many soft sells currently. Makes me so soft. Moving along. Good deal. Conference received, proximity to home, and coach prestige. All right, cool. We can hard sell him. Awesome. We can hard sell this guy. This is the most, like, honestly, the first 2 years are probably the most time consuming. Let's see. Coach prestige, brand exposure. Okay. Wow. Okay. We got a lot of people on hard sells already. All right, and we got an extra 5 hours to burn. Just throw it on this guy, I suppose. Doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I want to exit recruiting. Good deal. Ready to advance. Popcorn, what's up, man? Just found out I'm off work tomorrow because of a snowstorm. That's awesome. That's awesome. Stay home, get to chill out. What up, guess who? You came the moment you heard my voice. You made your way over to the stream when you heard my voice, right? That's what you're referencing? Diali, stay safe, please. I think you're far away from the fires, though, right? I'm glad there's no fires near you. That's for sure. So Ice and CS got it? For who? For whomst? Oh, for Popcorn, because he had done hurt himself. All right, so we got 10 CP for Coach Blue Lindsay. Let's see if we can upgrade some stuff. Ideally, I want to upgrade something that's at a 4. Oh, or this. Wait, no, that doesn't help. Let me think on this. It needs to be something that's at a 4. That way other coaches can benefit from it. But they don't. Let me think on this. So make it cheaper for him on linebackers. He can do that. I'm trying to think where strategically I should spend my points. Maybe spend it in secondary DB recruiting. That's where I should go. There we go. Maybe that defensive coordinator now will buy that thing. This is actually like, I'm glad that I realized I could do this. This was really, really smart. It wasn't even me who figured it out. It was the guys in the YouTube comments said, "Hey, you don't have to make a new coach. You can actually build an existing one." Okay, so he's brand exposure. I see which ones it can be. It can only be workhorse or... Oh, wait, it can't be starter. Oh, then he is a workhorse. Huh? My hours are bugged. Or are they? No, they're not. Okay. Proximity to home. Still not enough to know. Wait. There's potentially enough to know. Hold the phone. Could be clutch or aspirational. Dang it. Yep. All right. So we'll do. The good thing is both of these are so like far apart from each other, it'll reveal it pretty quickly. All right. Let's give him a 10 spot. Dang it. This one I have to soft sell. I think. Yep. A double soft sell. All right. Brand exposure playing time. He's a starter. Good deal. He's Sunday bound. He's grassroots. I'm such a sicko for memorizing these things. Nope. Pro potential, proximity to home. I don't have enough hours. Oh. He's maxed out. Aspirational. My brain just kind of like froze right there. TV time. He can be one of two things. He can either be a workhorse or he can be a starter. Only options. All right, and we're done this week. Tater, I don't know if you were paying attention. They added a dialogue box to now, like, you don't accidentally leave recruiting anymore, which is very nice. Very nice. All right. All right, we got some commits. Nice. This should help us unlock some CP too. Ooh, a lot more commits than I expected. Freed up a lot of hours. He's maxed. Oh, I mean. Put him on a visit. Good. He's the clutch. Wait, he wasn't the coach's favorite either. Oh, is he really this? Wow. Incredible. Pro potential. Proximity to home. He's a starter. All right, we're pretty much done recruiting. I might add a few more players to like guarantee a pro potential to guarantee a top 5 class. Right now, we're definitely number 1. Let's see. Are there any prospects out there that have me listed as 1 that I'm not already recruiting? I could maybe get an instant commit from that guy. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. All right, let's see if any of them commit instantly. Wow. Over? Shoot. Okay. Let's keep him on the list. Yes, I'm sure I would like to exit recruiting. No CP, ready to advance. Let's switch over to the Ole Miss coach. The first 2 years takes a little time because you have to do the recruiting. You have to like hardcore recruit. After that, you don't really even have to recruit. So let's go ahead, ready to advance. You're watching Wheel of Fortune, Tater? Guys, there's a game that I think I'm going to start doing with you guys called like Words on Stream, I think is what it's called. I think I'm going to start like incorporating that into like streams. Basically, like everyone in the stream can play a game together. It's like Wheel of Fortune or Hangman type games. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time, A-Dub. Everyone works. I don't like marbles. Marbles is boring to me. I don't really get it. But because like you have no control over whether you win or lose in marbles. What I'm talking about is like The chat is playing along, trying to solve the puzzle together. Proximita to home. No instant commit. Jeez, man. Stubborn guys. I really failed on my instant commits here. Not one. I didn't check the CP to see if we earned any additional CP, so I need to go back and do that. Make sure one of these guys didn't slip past. I didn't put any hours on him. And then one of these guys I can put 80 on, so may as well put it on him. This is a guaranteed top 5 class. No doubt about it. All right, exit recruiting here. Still no CP. That's okay. I'll get some after this. Win at Alabama, I'm sure. Hayward Last, what up, man? Thank you so much for the sub. Ooh, we got a 2 5 stars. W, 3. But no. Almost, though. Did I just see 4 wide receivers committed? Okay. Might be a little bit overkill. Might be a little bit overkill. Nice. All right, so we leveled up with this coach, so we have 10 more to spend. We got to, again, be smart about where we spend it. Upgrade coach skills. We have another 10. All right, so let's find out. The D coordinator is going to remain here. Is there anything that I could spend on? Okay, so John, thank you for how many is that? 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Guys, if you were gifted a sub by John, please thank him in chat. Let's see. I can upgrade this. I'll upgrade the secondary in tactician for this guy. So I'll go. Oh. In hopes that the defensive coordinator says, you know what? That seems like a good spend. Oh, and look, he upgraded this. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Huge. Garrett, thank you for the 420 bits. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. John, thank you again for the 10 gifted, my king. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, cool. That already worked out. So we added I know it's like minor, but any little thing we can do to get more double discounts is always a good thing. So that's done. Let's go into the Cruton. And let's just, see if we can finish off these guys. All right. Yeah, he's committing. No need to even worry about him. This guy's in a dead heat. I can't put any more hours on him. Auburn's starting to catch up a little bit. There's nothing for me to do. I do have him visiting this week. I think we're in week 6. Let's see. Athletic facilities, coach prestige. So he can be one of 2 things. We will double soft sell. Oh, I can't double soft sell him. He's still top 8. Okay. Nothing more to do. Just hope that we hold on to this guy. It's in a tight race. Ready to advance. Switch over to the Ole Miss coach. Yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, really fake. So it's I'm doing it for both. And that's where those 10 gifted subs came in. All right, let's see. All right, ready to advance. So we'll go ahead and advance here. Guys, you know, it wouldn't upset me if you guys all called some guy's toe daddy. Wouldn't upset me. I'm just saying, on a scale of things that would upset me to not, that would be not. If you did want to call him daddy. All right. Why the laughing, Ashley? What the hell? What the hell? Did I get that guy? Yes, I did. I got that guy. I didn't lose him because I'm the greatest recruiter of all time. All right. Okay. So. Oh. Well, now I know what his hard sell is. Even better. All right. Coach Prestige Championship contender. Okay. I know what he is. I'm going to confirm it, though. Just quickly fly through these things. Maybe I'm not overlooking one. Because once I get him on the hard sell, I can sim to the end of the season, all these guys. Brand exposure championship contender. Julia's got back home. What a trait. Oh, dang it. I have to still wait for this guy. I was almost finished. Let's check out the top class. Oh, yeah, 254. That's a top 5 class. So we don't need to worry about that. Tater, I really, really, really like that change. They added that dialogue box, man. All right, we got no extra CP to spend currently. Am I going to make Ole Miss win the Natty? Yes, Momania. You make the coach. So the Natty always sticks with the coach. The recruiting class always goes to the coach that moves to the new school. That's why I'm recruiting at Georgia and not Ole Miss. 12:35. John, thank you for another 5 gifted, aka Zaddy. Thank you, John. Guys, if you were getting sub by John, please thank him in chat. All right. Let's see if we can get him on his hard sell. Cool, I do. So we are now ready to do a hard save and sim to the end of the season. Wait, I should probably do week by week, actually. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I should do the week by week thing, and I'm going to tell y'all why in a second. I want to take advantage of any amount of CP that I get every week. Because I want to be able to spend smartly. Because right now I'm building up this guy to then get double discounts for him. So, okay, he still hasn't bought the DB ratings boost. Unfortunate. So he hasn't spent there. So let's go ahead and spend there. Dang it, I can't buy that. How do I do this? Let me go back to him. Okay, he's already bought out on this. And so is the head coach. The head coach is max leveled. I just need to I need to buy here or buy somewhere in recruiting. No. There's nowhere in the recruiting to buy. Unless I can. That's actually what I'll do. I'll buy like a discount here or like hopefully he will then buy it as a double discount. That's what I'm going to try to do. Although the likelihood of him doing that as an offense or as a defensive coordinator is not super high. Gosh, why is he making this so hard? All right. He's got all his spend on his defense there. He doesn't have all of his spend on his defense here. I'll play it safer, and man, I don't know what is safer. I'm going to be honest. If I invest here, the likelihood of him buying the linebacker ratings boost is, to me, higher than... Because I'm going to run out of weeks. I probably only have one level up left. So I'm just going to have to wait. Actually, I can just get one of them now. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. I did the right thing. I did the right thing by buying on defense. Yeah, that's where I need to do it. I need to buy on defense. I don't want to confuse myself. I need to buy in the defensive category as a tactician because he's going to stay. So that's where I'm going to spend my next points. All right. Good deal. We're ready to advance. We're going to switch over to Ole Miss. We're almost ready to make a hard save, too. So, move over to Nope. Ole Miss. Once I get off this year, though, the second year at Georgia is going to go a lot faster. So this is like definitely the slowest portion of the stream. Let's go ahead and ready to advance. Ready to advance. Switch. Still no additional CP. Check out the recruiting. We should be okay. Nothing should have changed. I really don't even need to check it. Everyone is committed with the exception of this guy. He's the only one we're waiting on. Definitely have the #1 class. I'm sure you want to exit. Let's go ahead and advance. Let's see if I got CP. Probably not because it was a bye week. No CP. Ready to advance. Switch coaches. Ready to advance. And we're almost at our hard save. All right, we got some more things to upgrade. We're going to go into that. Do that. All right, so there's nothing more to upgrade for him. So now we'll take the other riskier things here and buy some things at 4, I guess. No, I can't. That doesn't help us. Where can I spend where it helps? I gotta look here. Just buy another in linebacker and secondary, I suppose. That's unfortunate. to wait. Ready to advance. Maybe he got... Nope. No additional CP. Ready to advance. Ooh, right on the edge. Oh, geez. All right, this is the last game of the regular season. Blue Lindsay will get one more chance at spending. And then we're going to create a hard save. So here is week 15, always when you make a hard save. Create save, new, and we'll just call it Jugger 6. Done. Hard saved. We got to schedule Ole Miss to win the game. And we'll ready to advance. We'll go over to Georgia. We're going to spend those points. We're going to buy here for sure. Let's see. Has he spent any on offense? Nope. What is he spending on? That's what I'm curious about. Like, why hasn't he spent in the DB area? I feel like he's not spending. He bought this one thing, which was cool. Is he spending in all this? If so, what a waste, man. What a waste. John, thank you for the get this up, that Tangy Rambler. Buster Chubb, what up, man? The head coach is already max leveled at Georgia, Momania. He is a level 50. He does not spend any more points because he cannot. So I have 9 points to spend at this build. He's already maxed on this, so I just need to spend here. Maybe I can spend in cross training, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just buy in cross training in hopes that he buys those for 3. Cross training is very underrated. I've used cross training in getting teams to level 99s, and it has been quite effective. So we're ready to advance. We're going to go to the SEC championship week. And then after the SEC championship week, we are going to leave Georgia with Blue Lindsay. So going to go on over to Ole Miss. Oh, that's not what I wanted to. Wait, that was confusing. They're both playing each other. All right. Let's force advance. Ole Miss going to win. And then we're going to flip over to Georgia, have him leave the school to vacate a spot for our true coach. All right. We are in bowl week 1 of 1. This is where we go over to the Georgia coach. We switch to the character. Actually, let's schedule Georgia to win, just in case we can squeeze out any extra CP from that coach. And now, week 1, we make this coach leave. We're going to check the job offs. And we have to watch through this stuff again. Hate that. Come on. View job offers. Doesn't matter where he goes. We're just going to have him go somewhere else. It truly doesn't matter. We'll have him take the coach at OU. And the reason why I'm doing that is the Auburn head coach is actually an elite recruiter. If we get rid of him here, then there's less potential chance of getting an elite recruiter further down the line in our coach build. So we have, he's got points. All right. Coach abilities. All right. We're just going to keep spending. Hold on. Let's see if this guy spent anything. Yeah, bum. Buy this. Why you no do this? Is he just spending it all in elite recruiters? This guy insane. He is. Stop spending here. Especially in elite recruiter kicking. What are we doing? Crazy talk. That's where I'll buy for this guy. I'll spend here. Oh, I can't. Maybe 1 there. Get it a 4 perhaps, perchance. I'm going to buy out. It's the same thing. I'll buy out the defensive lineman in hopes that he spends here. We're just trying to gain any little tiny 1 point spend. That's all we're trying to do. All right. So we're going to advance to the next week. The coach spot is going to be available for us at Georgia, and we're going to leave Ole Miss to go to Georgia. So view job offers. Bingo, bango, OC Georgia right there. Signed, done. First part of the build is done. We're going to schedule these team wins, though. Do as much as we can to farm as much XP as possible. I still have to go over to Georgia and check to see if he got any more CP. This is going to go so much faster in season 2. So Georgia, switch to character. He has more points, or is that a bug? That'd be so sweet if he has more points. Nice, he does. Hopefully, oh, he bought here. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Just trying anything. All right. Done. Ready to advance. We advance. Maybe I'll unlock some more CP because you get a lot of bonus at Georgia because of the head coach CEO ability. He did get a level up. Wait, he's starting to buy offense? Wait. Nice. He bought that. He bought it. Nice. Okay, that's another thing we're going to save. Trying to think here tactically. Where's the best to spend? Is he spending any on offense and recruiting? No. He's been very, very stubborn about that. We'll just spend in tactician. Whatever we can, the best way we can do it. Just do one across the board. There we go. All right. Okay. Need to schedule this win for Ole Miss. Can't screw that up. And George is out, so he won't get any more points. Come on. And just for good measure, since we know we have everything we want, we're going to create the hard save again. We've already got the coaches going to the right spots. I'm going to check Georgia one last time, but he shouldn't get any more XP farm because they lost the game. So we probably are done spending there. Doesn't matter. It looks like we already got a few more spots available for like double discounts. So that's already a win in itself. It's something that didn't exist before in other builds. So this was cool. It took a little extra time, but you know, saving those points, I think it's a good thing. Yeah, no extra points. Switching back. And we're going to schedule this natty win for Ole Miss. And then we're done. We're done with this. Then we're going to move these coaches away, get rid of one of the coaches so we can breeze through the next season. So, force home win for Ole Miss. And that is it. Now we're going to see the Ole Miss background change to the Georgia background because the coach will officially move to Georgia after this game. And now I'm the coach at Georgia. So this coach, Jugger 6, has one natty under the belt. Now we're about to get the #1 recruiting class. So he'll have one top 5 recruiting class under his belt. So let's go to this guy, the coach at Oklahoma now. Let's retire him. All right, now we only have one coach to worry about. Let's go upgrading coach skills. All right, let's spend anything you can right now. That's anything that's a 3. Well, besides kickers, obviously. Yuck. All right, 21 points spent. Another 21 spent. Anything in motivator? I don't think so. Nope, nothing in motivator. Tough times. All right. First part of the build is done. We are now able to start doing simming a lot faster. We have one more recruiting class to do. Let's go ahead and sim to that natty, or National Signing Day, I should say. I didn't retire my coach when I was following your other video. Oh yeah, that just speeds things up, Momania. Retiring that coach just gets him out of there, so you don't have to keep switching back and forth and all that. Plus that makes it confusing. Sometimes you do something on the other coach and you forget that you didn't do it. So yeah, no, you got to retire the coach. Great coaching skills. Probably nothing new available, but it's always nice to check. Nope. I wouldn't mind spending in the cross train, but I don't need to do it right now. We'll wait on the cross training. So he doesn't even have that unlocked. What is this? What has this guy been spending on, huh? Huh? All right. So, all right. We got National Signing Day. Should have finished with the #1 class. All we need to do is check it. Yep, #1 class. Wow, Bama even came close. That's crazy. All right. Yes, I would like to exit recruiting. It doesn't matter, though, as long as it's top 5. So next week, all right, this one's going to go a lot faster. And then years 3, 4, 5, those are all going to go really fast. We're going to basically sim ahead. Momania, I'm not sure why that happened. It shouldn't have happened. If you did everything correct, that definitely shouldn't have happened. So hard for me to say right now what went wrong. You should get credit for the top 5 class when you switch schools. All right. Same kind of process that we do with filtering. See if we can get any instant commits from a top or a 5-star. It's always satisfying when you get a 5-star instant. Sad days. All right. We're stopping at J. Hart. Filter by needs scholarship, and let's just spam it away, baby. Dracons, is everything good with you, man? I am, Gio. I'm doing that football game again. How are you today, brother? Donnie, we'll see you back soon. Did y'all enjoy last night's late night surprise stream? In my opinion, it's always great hearing Scotty laugh. Scotty's got one of those laughs that are just infectious. Always makes your day better. Kayla, have a great one. I hope your homework is nice and easy peasy. You have a great rest of your day. I probably will be streaming when you're done with your homework. Let's see. 6 instant commits. This one's going to be a long one. Come on. We can do this. That was only 3 more. We need to get to win this 1 instant commit. All right, so I have 6 committed. Yeah. So I need to add 13 more players. Great. There's the 13. Oh, and we're done. Can't add the hours yet. Oh. I forgot when you were moving it. It removes their scholarship. Good thing I caught that. That would have wasted a lot of hours. That would have annoyed me. I know that when you remove a scholarship and reoffer, they will not instant commit, but I'll still check and maybe a patch change that. I doubt it. That would be really cheesy if you could just continually spam their schollies. Yeah, we're still at 6. Okay. I don't think anything's changed with regards to the point spend. Nope. I guess I need to see where he's got his stuff spent. So there's no possible chance for any more double discounts in Tactician. There's no possible... Okay, so I won't get any more double discounts. So as of right now, I cannot get any more double discounts other than the ones that are presented to me. So I may as well spend here. Not there. It will not change. So now I spent 27 and 21 total points. And I need to spend a total of 75. So that puts us at 48 total spent. We still need a little bit more to spend. We'll just keep recruiting and see where we are at the end of the season. The point spend doesn't have to be done right now. It can actually be done at the end of the next year. Need to put 60 on the 5 stars if I can help it. Nope. Stop. Moves too slow. Right now I'm going all the offensive players and putting 40 hours on them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now I can do 60 on the rest. All right. We're done with this week. Schedule the team wins. When scheduled, time to advance. There is another, a really fake. I could try this. There is another coach. There is another head coach. It's the head coach at UNC that I could try to go and be an OC over there. I can try it right now. I still have the time to try it right now. What I like did investigating, at least this is from the start, right? I can see what skills he's got versus what the other coaches' skills have. You weren't going to receive that many discounts. I think it was like you would get like 2 discounts that were out of 3, but you burn 1 year to go to UNC, and that's 1 less year you have an opportunity to get an elite recruiter. After like year 6, it is very difficult to get an elite recruiter on your staff. So that's the downside. The Clemson, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't have the bundle discount ability though, Momania. He does have CEO unlocked, but he doesn't have bundle discount. No, it wasn't a away win, Law Dogs. It's a neutral site game, and Georgia was the away team that season. Good looking out though, but yeah, I've done this so many times now. I have their like schedule kind of memorized. Brand exposure, pro potential. Could be one of 2 things. Too many things to tell right now. And oh, he's still top 8. Okay. Done recruiting. I follow and created a new coach hunt for teams to tank sucks. What? I follow the create a new coach hunt for teams to tank sucks. I'm not following what you're saying there. Really fake. Just to make sure this season you're doing is a second season. Yes, this is season number 2. I'm going to get a top 5 class in this recruiting class, and I'm going to win a natty. The 3rd season at Georgia, you have to stick with because you have to take that top 5 recruiting class and add it to your, your accomplishments, and then after the third season, you leave Georgia and you go to another school. At the end of season 3, you accept a head coaching job. Correct, Momania. All right. Into the Cruton. We're gonna go by this quick. I feel like this is dragging on a little bit. This is the longest part of the video, but oh, we still didn't gain any info, huh? Okay, that's not what I expected. Wait, did I advance? Did I not advance? Oh, I guess I didn't play the game. Coach prestige. It can still be a number of things. Wait. Actually, we might have it. Nice. Okay, we do have it. Cool. He doesn't have the hours for it. All right. Pro potential program tradish. Another grassroots. I think this one is football influencer. Pro potential, yep. We got ourselves a workhorse. Championship contender. What are you? Are you another football? No. You're SEC. Good thing is we got a lot of hard sells. He's a workhorse. Shoot. Athletic facilita, proximita to home. Please not be aspiration. No. Okay, nice. Oh, this class is going to go by so fast. We've already got a lot of info. A lot of people on hard sells. Conference prestige, proximita to home. Okay, it could be one of two things. We're going to soft sell. We might be able to hard sell him. Nope. Cool. We can. Hard sell this guy. Oh, yeah. This class going to go by so fast. Probably have it done by week 5. And then we can just sim to the end of the season. Another workhorse. All right. Done recruiting. Let's go ahead next week. What up, Voho? Any predictions of the game this week? Ohio State wins. Penn State wins. An all Big Ten national championship. That's my prediction. Thank you guys for the blesses. The blesses. Knew that sneeze was creeping up. I felt it. I didn't mean to click on this, but we'll see. You know, if anything changed, I don't think anything will. Nope, nothing changed. All right, we got him top 3. He's going to commit. I don't even need to see this. Just need to make sure that everyone is on a hard sell. That can be. I know what you are. Championship contender, pro potential. Okay. Cool. I know his. Am I sicko for just like looking at these things and knowing exactly where it needs to go? Like memorize the game that much. I feel like I'm a sicko. Hans, what up, man? Came here to give my like. By the way, seems very quiet without any music. Yeah, Hans, I can't play music on YouTube because I'll get copyright struck. It's the big time downside to streaming, like dual streaming on YouTube, is the copyrighted music stuff. Can't do it. The video will get demonetized. I'll get a copyright strike. That's a big bad thing on YouTube. Athletic facility, proximity to home, coach stability. There we go. All right. He is a prestigious. We're going to have to double soft sell him. He's either a starter or he's a workhorse. Done. All right. We're almost like done like with this class. What I say, week 5, I am a sicko? Kinda, yeah. I think Texas defense is the best remaining, so OSU has to play just as good as they did against Oregon. I don't think anyone... I think right now the only team that can stop Ohio State is Ohio State and the coaching staff. They have 3 receivers that are really difficult to guard, and I cannot see anyone in the playoff slowing them down other than the coaches deciding to call a dog shit game. That's my opinion. No, the best counter to these receivers would be a dominant pass rushing defensive line, and I don't think one of those exists left in the playoff. That's my opinion. So it is Ohio State's national championship, in my opinion, to lose. I don't think anyone's going to stop them. And that'll make some dear close friends of mine like El Paquito very, very happy for them to win. I wasn't even checking to see. This will be 26 5+ star commits, but let's see if there's any. Doubt there's any 5 stars that are a thing of one that I'm not recruiting. Yep, that's the case. There could be still some 4s out there that I could target that are still interested. 1, 2. Let's just add these guys to the mix. I know it's overkill. Be nice if one of them would instant commit. Wait, one didn't. Wait, yeah, one did instant commit. He just disappeared. Cool. One of those guys committed. Cool, 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 cool. Good deal. Like I said, guys, this one's going to go so much faster. Michigan provided the playbook to win. I disagree, Mavrock. I think Michigan, they tried to beat Michigan in a stupid, incredibly stupid way. They tried to like out toughness them and try to cram it down their throat, and that's the only way Michigan could have won the game, was by Ohio State doing that. If Ohio State has been playing like they played the last couple of weeks, they would have blown the doors off of Michigan. That's just a true fact. Nothing to change here. He's all top 3. Top 3, top 3. Yeah, there's nothing really to change. Let's just make sure that no one's close. Oh, they're kind of close. We'll just add ours. Brand exposure. I guess I don't need to be lazy. I can just make sure I get all these guys. Got a big lead for him. This guy should be like untouchable, championship contender. All right, they're all scheduled. We just keep moving. There was a combination of them like absolutely just choking against Michigan and a bad game plan, Law Dogs. If Michigan provided the playbook to win, why hasn't Tennessee slowed them down, and why didn't Oregon slow them down? That would be my question to you guys. You know, if that's what you think. I think the coaching staff woke the fuck up and it was like, oh shit, we have really, really good players. We should probably throw to those really good players instead of trying to force us into a scheme that makes no sense for our personnel. Next week. Do I ever play the games or just sim them all the time? Law Dogs, when I finish the coach build, I actually play games with the coach, because you get to build up the team and have fun playing with the guys that you get. For the purpose of this, like, I'm simming because I'm trying to get to the end result, right? So when I'm doing the early build, I do not play any games. Still not out of top 8, huh? Come on, Buster. Oh, you're taking forever. Maybe, Law Dogs. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Texas will beat them. I think the only team left in the playoff that can actually beat Ohio State is Texas. But I don't think that they will. Texas truly has benefited from, like, who have they really played? Is they really haven't beaten any great teams this year. Pro potential, brand exposure. Good. All right, he's a workhorse. We can move on with our lives. All right. I'm ready to sim to I'll create a hard save right here. Not that it matters, but I'll create a hard save here, and I'm ready to sim to the end of the season. They did split with Georgia. No, Georgia beat them both times. Law Dogs. Georgia beat them both times. I agree, Maverick. Not ignorance that cost them the Michigan game. I think it was hubris. Yeah, Miss Kill, I've been talking about doing this stream for a while. As you guys already see, the season 2 takes so much less time than season 3 or 1. And season 3's 3, 4, 5, they'll all be, 10 minutes. Those seasons, they fly by. Babe, the vacuum. Oh. She opened the door and then closed it. Right on my face. Embarrassing. All right. Babe, the vacuum just died and it said battery low. Did I schedule it? I can't remember. Memory of a goldfish currently. All right, yeah. We got the win. We'll go ahead and go to the next week. Is it weird to say that if Ryan Day and Ohio State win the national championship, I don't think Ryan Day is I still don't think he's a good coach. Is that weird to say? I think he's kept Ohio State like operating very well, but I still think he's not a very good coach. Sadly, West Virginia will never be a serious team again. Why do you say that, Voho? Why do you believe that? I mean, the truth of the matter is college football has never been an equitable sport, whether it was, in the early days or the pre-BCS era, the BCS era, the 4-team playoff or the 12-team playoff with NIL. It's always been the same handful of teams that win. You have just historically your Michigans, your Ohio States, your Oklahomas, your Texases, your Alabamas, your more recently, your LSUs, your Floridas. I'm talking historically, your Miamis. And that's honestly never going to change. It's always your USCs. Don't let me forget. That's never going to change. Those schools are going to predominantly win every national title in the future. Those programs care more about football. They're going to have the finances. What I think NIL does is it does distribute player talent more evenly across the sport. But at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, when NIL gets like figured out, like when it's mature and everyone understands NIL the best, it's going to be the same schools as always. Alabama will be at a more disadvantaged spot because frankly, their university and their boosters and their donors don't have as much money as other schools. if someone like a school like Stanford with their alumni base and in terms of their wealth decided that they wanted to dominate college football, they actually could. They could buy those teams. That would be really cool and like interesting for me to see. But I don't think that the people at Stanford and their alumni base really give a shit. So it probably will never happen. Haven't been good since Geno. Who was the coach of the Geno days? That wasn't Rich Rod, was it? Trying to think who was coaching at West Virginia at the time. That wasn't Dana, was it? Was that Dana? Yeah, I still agree, really fake, that he was born on third base, no matter what. He inherited a program that was fantastically built. They have a culture at Ohio State of winning and caring about football. So any coach at Ohio State is going to succeed. It's just to a degree of which they succeed. All right. We're just worried about winning, nothing else. So I scheduled, yeah, I scheduled. It was a double Tennessee in a row. In his second season, they hired Dana. Agreed on what when you said Law Dogs? What my point about the same handful of schools are still going to win a majority of the national titles? Is that what you agreed on? I forgot to include Georgia in there. Modern Georgia is an absolute blue blood. But you guys get the point. It's going to be a handful of teams that historically have won that will continue to win. And that won't change. Oh, you agreed about Ryan Day. Yeah. Which part? The board on third base part? Or even if he wins, I still won't consider him a good coach? Both? It's funny. I just don't think he's a great coach. Simple as that. He's the Coach Cal of NCAA football. I think it's a pretty good comparison, Law Dogs. I really do. Well, on my... Huh? Really fake? What? Daniel Quintero. Which team do I follow? My favorite college football team is LSU. It's where I went to school. I grew up an LSU fan. They're my team. He's a phenomenal recruiter, terrible coach. Is he a phenomenal recruiter? Or does he have phenomenal recruiters on his staff and he also is an Ohio State head coach? So a lot of people in that region, Eastern or Western Pennsylvania, they all produce really great football talent. People who grow up there want to grow up their whole lives wanting to play at Ohio State. They go to Ohio State. I don't think that Ryan Day is a particularly fantastic recruiter. He is a good recruiter, but I think the program itself and the coaches on the staff do the recruiting. Head coaches really don't recruit in general. I think Voho, I think head coaches don't get enough credit for what they do. They do way more than game day coaching and practicing. There's so much that is involved with that job. Wait, I scheduled this win, right? I got to be sure. Can't mess this part of the build up while I'm yapping. Yeah. All right. We got the Natty here. Bill Belichick is doing all his recruiting. There is no shot on that, Law Dogs. Zero shot that Bill Belichick is doing his recruiting. Zero. And I mean 0%. Well, on my cheaty version of this build, my dummy head coach at my dream school that I recruited all elite talents was named Connor Stallions. What a good troll name, too. Really fake. Who is your college football team? Like, who is the team that you cheer for the most? What is all y'all's college football teams? Cincinnati signing day. Now we have the two number one recruiting classes They'll two top 5. That's what is important. That's their top 5. So we're good. We will have program builder and CEO unlocked. Being a Nebraska fan, I love the way college football is moving, so it gives those B-level teams a chance to make it. Dylan Raiola to the moon. Maybe, Daniel, maybe. I mean, a quarterback can be special enough to elevate a program to like crazy new heights. But I think personally, sorry if this hurts your feelings. It's not my intention, but I think Nebraska's days of winning national championships are long gone. When you have the ability to move around to school nowadays, like what's going to stop kids from going to better places to live? Yeah, really fake. I think that's a fair point with how much money they spent. I maybe Urban left for health reasons. I don't really believe that. Really fake. I think he left because he was losing. He wasn't winning national championships, and like he's an insane person. And not winning drove him crazy. That's an opinion. That's not stated as fact. Let's see. Let's just see. I don't think there's any coaching skills I can upgrade, but we'll see real quick. Nope. 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 What has Buddy been spending his stuff on? Oh. Oh, cool. That's where Buddy's been spending his stuff. All right. Well, we got some more spend. We got 9 spent. We got 27. So that's 36 plus 21. So we got 57 total spent. Momania, when you have all of your guys on a hard sell, what you asked, how do you know when you're good with recruiting to fast forward to the end of the season? When you have all your recruits on a hard sell, then and you have like as many hours as you can put on that recruit, plus a visit, like I did, you're good to go because there's nothing that you can change in the outcome of the recruiting process. You're an Alabama fan? Yuck. Oh God, Tater's in here. He's probably so excited to hear this. Nah, like what you like, man. I'm an LSU fan, so I'm of course gonna have that reaction. I have a secret that I won't like. It's okay. You can like who you like, man. Gonna go rest some high school basketball against Law Dogs. Real quick. I asked who is oh, you're a Michigan fan. Okay, never mind. I missed that. You're a Michigan fan. I didn't know that. Crazy Roof. What I mean. The big universities have network of old players and coaches and the people working for them that get them info. We had a coach in my high school that had a connection to Penn State, and we had people move into our district because of it. Yeah, that's true, Crazy Roof. That's a thing that happens. I didn't even check to make sure I finished top 5, but I know I did. Yeah, Notre Dame actually passing for the number 1. Wait, we tied. Wait, what? I've never seen that before. A tie score. Granted, I don't know why they're given 1 versus me too, but whatever. It doesn't matter. They're top 5. I've never seen that before. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Yep. Law Dogs, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Taking OSU down to the wire makes me extra delusional. Wait. The most memorable QB I've witnessed since I've been alive is Taylor Martinez. Anything better than that makes me think we can build something. I think you're a little delusional because Taylor Martinez was never that great. He had I think he had one like good year at Nebraska. A lot of the other years were disappointing, weren't they? I'm not fully in tune with Nebraska football to the exact detail, but I feel like he had one good year of promise, and then like every subsequent year after that year, it was like a disappointment. And if you guys can't tell, college football is really the one sport I really care about. I keep an eye on the NFL and I watch what's going on in other sports, but college football is the one sport that I just love. I love it. You don't need to recruit here at Georgia. You can. I'm just going to do the spam thing and just, get points for signing the guys who have a list as number one, but I'm not going to worry about recruiting anything else. Let's see. I've yet to get one 5-star instant commit since being at Georgia. Let's see if he's the one. He's not the one. What a disappointment. But after this, like, I'm not gonna work on recruiting. There's no point. I've got the 2 top 5 classes. This next year is just a let's move on to the next school type thing. So we had this coach. The goal here for this coach build was to go to Oregon State. That's what the chat had chose. So my next coaching job that I'm going to take is the biggest coaching job offered to me. That is further west. You need to try to get in the same geographical region as that school. So that's really where you need to try to keep progressing. So, if a job like USC is offered to me, if a job like Ohio State is offered to me, anything further west that's a bigger program, just makes things a lot easier. And again, I'm only spam scholarship these guys because I'm just trying to get a little bit more XP churn. I'm not going to waste any time recruiting. I'm just going to schedule the wins and sim to the end of the season. How many have instant committed? 8 instant commits. Nice. All right. None of it matters. We move to the next week. Then we schedule the wins. I'm in OSU. I'm assuming Ohio State, born and raised. I think college football is the most hype sport to watch. The pure energy you get from those games. Agreed. There is nothing in America. There is nothing in America more exciting to watch in game, in person than a college football, a big time college football program. The next closest thing in terms of energy is probably hockey. But it still doesn't compare. Like the sheer amount of people at a college football game at a major program cheering for that team is completely electric. Super electric. Do you enjoy the superstar mode at all? Superstar. I don't know. What is that, Poho? And Daniel, sorry for the reminder there of Taylor Martinez. I would say Dylan Raiola, as long as he stays, that he'll definitely be a better quarterback than than Taylor Martinez. No question. No question about that. All right. Yeah, I just did the schedule. We're just going to go to sim week 15, and then we're going to create a hard save. Okay, that's the huge part. March Madness is an event. Whereas like it is like a week-to-week thing in college football, if that makes sense. Like March Madness is like the culmination of the end. Whereas like I'm talking, like a Saturday night game in LSU at Death Valley, like that atmosphere is truly like an unmatched experience. You made stir fry yesterday. It needs a bit of work, but it's edible. Diali, I'm sure it's fantastic. This is beginning of season 3. Yeah, you just schedule the only reason you schedule the wins, 1, it increases your coach prestige, and 2, you gain more XP. So right up until you leave Georgia, you need to check if there are any more additional discounts available to you. And then you have to spend 75 points or as close as possible to 75 points before leaving. So that is what we're going to do. Yeah, of course. Bablook. Yeah, any major college football program that goes to Ohio State, Michigan, you know, and all the SEC schools are pretty special. You know, Penn State, you know, all those schools, where football really matters, those football atmospheres are incredible. Yeah, I'm just doing a coach build, King Louis. So we're like, I wonder how many, even though I put no hours, I'm sure it's not many. I probably didn't gain any, but I had 8 recruited. I wonder how many I finished with. This is just pure curiosity. It doesn't matter. I just finished with those 8. I'm still, I'm still 38th class with 8 recruits. What a Chad I am. All right. Schedule the SEC championship win. And then we move on. And this is where we're going to accept the best job available, preferably a school that is further west. As ultimately we're trying to finish at Oregon State. And here is where the best job offers come. Week 1 is always the best job offers you will get. So that is where you need to accept a job. And I won the Broyles Award. Look at me. Look at me go. Absolutely, Daniel. Guys, if you're over on YouTube, if you could leave a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it. Does help. Coach, what up, King? The most handsome coach went to me. What a compliment. All right. View job offers here. Head coach at Stanford. Well, Washington is also good. Hold on. They're both 4-star jobs. What do y'all think? Washington or Stanford? They're both really good jobs for where we want to go. I really don't see a downside to either. What would y'all rather me go to? I'll let you guys decide. Stanford or Washington? What absolute W job offers for where we're trying to finish. Insane job offers. What a W. Yeah, coach, I'm doing a live build of it. I think you've seen my YouTube videos. Boho says Stanford. We're going to Stanford, baby. Go trees. All right. So we've accepted the job at Stanford. We're in bowl season week 1. We have until bowl season week 3 to get all of our upgrades done. Okay. We're going to just check every week. Okay. To see if there are any additional upgrades that we can grab. But where we're likely going to spend these points is right here, because they won't be technically wasted. We're still getting them at a discount and we need them. But we're still going to check because Motivator, he started spending in. Okay, we got another double. Another double. Okay. All right, let me check. I'm gonna do no more head math. We're gonna do full calculator. So we spent 27 here in tactician. We've currently spent 21. And then we've currently spent 15. We need to spend 12 more points. So that'll have us exactly at 75 if I have to buy 3 things at 4, which is fine, which is totally good. All right. So now we need to start hiring our staff. Oh, shoot. I didn't hard save. Hopefully I have good coaching available. I goofed there, guys. It probably won't matter, but you know, you never know. All right, you always want to check out the trees no matter what. This guy is nothing special. This guy is nothing special. Week 3 is always where the best coaching jobs are available. I will create actually. Oh, we have one elite recruiter already. Already. We are definitely going to be offering this guy. Let's see what his tree is. If I think we can see it. No, we can't. Okay. We're definitely hiring him. Offer coach. Boom. See what I mean? You got to get these elite recruiters early. If you don't, oh my God, double elite wait. That was a bug. What was that? Oh man, I got really excited. That was a bug. I thought I got super lucky and got double elite recruiters in my first head coaching season, which would have been insane. All right. I want to make sure that we've offered him. Yes, we have. W. Okay. And I'm going to make a hard save here because now we will have an elite recruiter guaranteed. Yeah, this is a Dynasty Mazewell. All right. Schedule. We got the win here. We got leveled up 1 level. And we got to search. This is week 3 is when the best coaches become available. If we get lucky, I have never gotten double elite recruiter going to my first job. This would be true insanity if this happened. You let him in? I think you can figure that out. Julia, I'm in the middle of something that's been planned for multiple weeks, and second of all, he just came at any date. This was not something that was planned other than him just saying, I'm coming over. He said he's coming today. No, he said he'd be coming in the next few days. You told me this morning that he's coming today. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. None of these guys special so far. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get lucky in the D coordinator position, which honestly to be expected. What I will do is get the best potential recruiter in here. So I think it was this guy. Yeah, we're going to get him. We're just going to offer him just because he's going to make recruiting easier. You don't even have to recruit at the other school, honestly. But we're just going to build up one part of that tree. So we're going to prioritize recruiting. All right, let's schedule this win. Hello. I hate this bug. You have to like slow down, wait, and then you can schedule it. And this is week 3, so you have to do all of... Wait, no, you can do it at week 4. We'll still double check. Just to be sure you're not going to miss out on any triple or double discounts. Oh, there we go. We got an extra one. All right. All right. We go to the next week. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Sort button. Sort button. When you look at the team schedule, hit sort button, it will bring the last games to the top. of your bowls. Well, I don't really need to do that. Oh, you're saying, oh, okay. When I go in, okay. I didn't even notice that. That's helpful. Just makes it a tiny bit faster. All right, let's see. Let's check out that new tip. Sort. Perfect. Cool. Michael? Yes. What did it smell like again? Like electrical burning. Like wires, like the coating on the wires burnt off. All right, last chance to upgrade coach skills, and I have to spend points here. Let's see if any of the... Okay, cool. We got one more double discount. So I have to spend a total of 12. Doesn't really matter where I spend it. Well, no, I spent a total of 6. So I have to spend, let's see. Okay. No double discounts anymore. Let's just spend it in recruiting then. 4 and 4. I did not forget I had it above. No. It's still good, if that's what your question is. All right. We spent a total of 77 total points. We're not going to spend any more. We're going to schedule this natty. We're going to move on over, and we're going to continue with this build. Fatally, what's going on, man? So my boyfriend only plays this game as a player. Why are you holding on to your points? Because I'm trying to build like a really optimal build, Bubbly Girl. I'm trying to spend the way that this build is set up. I'm buying some abilities at a discounted rate. And by doing it the way I'm doing it, I can purchase more abilities in the long run and build a better overall coach. All right. Absolutely, Bubbly Girl. When it's all said and done, I get about like I produce about what is it, like 130 additional points because I bought things more at a discount. All right, so I have Program Builder unlocked. And now I'm over at Stanford. I'm going to get Program Builder. And then that'll unlock CEO for me. And we're going to buy out this category here so we can get Friends and Family discount. And that's all we're going to get here. And then we're going to go and we're going to get the CEO. And we're going to go to bundle discount. We're going to buy this ability. I forget. I don't need Dream School, but I feel like I use it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Now let's see if I have... Oh, look. I already have some double discounts available to me with the new coaching staff. That's nice. See, normally, Bubbly Girl, those things cost 5 points, and I just got them for 3 and 3. And as the coaches continue to progress with their builds, I will get additional discounts on those things. So I basically, from now on, with the rest of your build, guys, you don't buy anything unless it's a 3. I don't expect to get discounts here because they were both recruiters. So we're good. We're just going to keep plowing through here. Let's go ahead and sim to a National Signing Day. Girl math? How was that girl math? That doesn't make sense. We're going to build Stanford into a juggernaut. All right. Oops. So I could recruit. It gains you marginal coach point farm, but I'm not going to do it because it takes too much time, and we're just going to kind of speed through this build now that everyone has seen the layout. I see a problem with buying jeans online. What's the problem? What's the problem, John? I guess for the time being, I can turn on auto recruiting. Probably should do that, actually. League settings? Auto recruiting. Yeah. Auto recruiting sucks. It's not going to get you good stuff, but at least it fills holes in your teams. So just remember to turn it off when you're actually getting to your final destination, when you actually really care about recruiting. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. Gonna go to the next week. Yeah, gonna go to the next week. I at least need to go try them on if I'm spending a couple hundred on a pair of them. I've never spent that much money on a pair of jeans in my life. I feel you there. If they don't fit right, that would be really annoying. Listen, I'm a simple man, a man who buys Levi's. I don't know how much those cost these days. I have, and they've lasted 15 years. Yeah, I've heard that spending a lot on a pair of jeans isn't a bad use of your money because the quality of jeans that you get. All right, so team scheduled. I'm going to create a save point here. We're going to create a hard save. We have to hold on to that OC. All right, it's important that we hold on to that OC. We're going to sim to week 15. You know what they say about Wranglers, may as well. Those butts drive me nuts. Especially on you, King. So all we're doing now for the next, 4 to 5, maybe even 6 seasons is first of all, trying to get double elite recruiters. First and foremost, get double elite recruiters. The second thing we're trying to do is fill out our tree before we leave the head coaching job altogether, become another coordinator, because it'll reset your points in program builder and CEO. It'll refund all those points that were spent. And then you go to your final destination. You then rebuy program builder and CEO and buy the things that you would like to have. John, allegedly they do for men. I don't think that they do it for women, but I could be wrong. Question. Go ahead, Mo. Send them away. Fire those questions. And I'm going to show y'all, because some people have been experiencing a loss of their elite recruiter. They lose that coach. I'm going to show y'all how to stop that from happening. Let's see if there are coaching skills to upgrade. Most likely will be, hey, over here. Nice. Not quite over there. Any and everything that is double discounted, you need to buy. Wow, these guys spending on? Let's see. Where do you have your spend? Oh, you're not buying defense. You rascal. You spent so much in Elite Recruiter. Holy. Okay, we need to get a second Elite Recruiter ASAP because he is holding us back from a lot. Okay. Yeah, we're actually not going to upgrade all that much. Okay. So, we have that hard save. We're going to schedule the ACC championship. Wait, what? Wait, I scheduled losses? Oh, those were fucking... Wait. Those... Oh, my gosh. I didn't realize that those were... It's not a big deal. I didn't realize those were neutral site games. Shit. Okay. That's what I get for yapping. All right. Wait. Am I not in the playoff? Being in the playoff is actually really important. I'm going to let this guy go. Thank you for your service. I hope I'm in the playoff. You turn the turn off CPU firing setting. No, you don't need to change that. To keep that one coordinator, no, I'm going to show you how to keep the coordinator. What you do is you're going to have to revert your save. You need to find out what the school that he goes to. Then you create... Hey, look, Dylan Raiola. Look at that. Look at that, Daniel, if you're still here. Your guy won the Heisman. He did it. Oh, cool. Wait, was that me or was that OU? Oh, cool. I am in the playoff. Nice. You create a coach. I just got to double check. You create a coach at the school that takes your elite recruiter. So let's just pretend that USC takes my offensive elite recruiter. Well, then I revert my file back. I create a new dummy head coach at USC and make him the coach that the position that he takes. So whether he takes an OC job at USC or the head coach, I create a coach that blocks the move so he doesn't go to USC. And sometimes all you have to do is a one and done. Other times he leaves, you revert, you create that dummy coach, and then he leaves again. And you then create a dummy coach at that school. And then, you block him. And then to a certain point, he will get blocked. And then he won't leave. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah, dude. The CS ragdolls are so funny. So funny. All right. We're on to week 2. Week 3 is, again, when the best coaches become available to you. But if you get an elite recruiter at that defensive coordinator position, which is the hardest one to get, there are very few elite recruiting defensive coordinators available in the game. So that is always the hardest one to get. All right, let's see. Nope. 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 Now, if you really wanted to take the time, you could begin recruiting at your school at a high level and then wait. Why do I have a bye week? Oh, I wasn't in the playoff. That was just a regular bowl game. Okay. Oh, I know. I have a spreadsheet, really fake. Maybe I'll link it. I have a spreadsheet that shows where all the elite recruiters are in the game. I sat there one day and did what you're describing for every school and found out where all of them exist. It took a long time. And it doesn't look like we're going to get an elite recruiter. So we'll grab this guy. He's got the most abilities currently. And hope that next season we can find a DC. Now, one guy, I could try this. One guy who tends to not leave the game is the defensive coordinator elite recruiter at Virginia Tech. I could tank Tech season and, you know, have that staff get replaced, but there's no guarantee that he will become available. I could do that. Let's go ahead and sim to National Signing Day. Babluke, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Titan Fur. And thank you for subbing, man. Thank you, dude. Hey, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the subs. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. PA, we are. We're yapping. We're doing this coach build. And yeah, that's what we're up to. So all right. We're on to the next week. Let's see if I can upgrade any coaching skills while we're at it. It most likely will be in Motivator. Nice. You never want to go beyond tier 3, by the way, guys, if you don't know. Tier 4 in Motivator is a waste of your CP. Cool. All right, so we got some more upgrades there. And again, I've said this to people who watch the coach build videos. There is never, ever a guarantee that you get two elite recruiters, ever. So don't, you know, if you tried holding out for elite recruiters and you go on to multiple seasons, you just don't get it. You probably won't get it. You just might need to restart the build. It sucks, but it is what it is. So what I'm going to do here this season is be careful about scheduling my team. And also have Virginia Tech have a poor season. I want to have them go 0-, but I want to make sure they have a poor season to free up that. Maybe that defensive coordinator will decide to move on, or they'll get him fired. I don't understand any of this, so I can't add anything. It's all good, PA. You can ask me any question. I only know of hockey. We were talking about hockey earlier. Great in-game sport to spectate. That's what we were saying. So the week right after national championship, that's when you can see where your coach goes? Yes. All right, we're going to be careful about this schedule this year. Fresno State, away win. Home. Oh, cool. I play Virginia Tech. Home. Away. Away. Home. Away. Home. Away. Home. Away. Home. All right, that's a perfect season. Now we're going to go to Virginia Tech. Let's have them go like 4-8. And we'll have them lose to like good team or like have them beat bad teams. So we'll have them start away, home. So now they're 2-0, 2-1. Home win. All right, now they're 3-2. Away. They're 3-4. Home 3-5. 3-6. And we'll have them beat Wake Forest and lose to Virginia. All right. Now, again, it's not guaranteed that coach is going to become available, but that's just what we're going to do for now. We're going to create a save point. Remember, guys, these save points are so crucial. They are so crucial. And the one problem with the elite recruiting OC that we have is that he's kind of a cock block because he doesn't spend on other stuff. So we basically are holding on to him in hopes that I get another elite recruiter and I get that double discount like right away. Did I not sim the week 15? I didn't. Damn it. What tiers are only tier 1? That's the only tier that you need. Someone suggested to always make games against old coordinators that left revenge games. I liked it, so found the staff move screen. I don't understand the point of that. Really fake. Why do that? Yeah, motivator tier 3 is all you need to do. Tier 4 motivator is a waste of spend. No, I go recruiter tier 4. I like that additional benefit of having interest from those position groups in your school. Elliot, are you a Penn State fan? I see y'all were talking about hockey. But you can see now the seasons fly by because I just simmed through the season. We really got to hope, though, that we get that DC available this season because we're not going to get it this season. We have to have it in the 5th season. Otherwise, I feel like we're not going to get 2 elite recruiters. Let's see if there's any CP upgrades. Cool. Well, oh, I almost spent that. I saw the 3 and just wanted to pull the trigger. Okay. Still have work to do in the motivator. All right. Yeah, none of this is moving because the OC just doesn't spend on anything else. Kind of annoying. All right. Let's go ahead and schedule this conference championship win. Away win for Stanford. Manage staff. Gonna cut him loose. It's Cruel World. You're a Penn State fan too, Crazy Roof? Nice. Do you guys think, what do you think your chances of winning the Natty this year, Crazy Roof? All right, this coach is maxed out. No more CP coming to him. And Elliot is a graduate of Penn State as well. What do you guys think, Elliot? How are you feeling about the playoffs? Well, PA, if the game comes out extremely polished, very few bugs, it's probably worth the wait. There's so many nowadays, PA, there's so many games that come out and they're a total wreck. And it basically kills the game off of its launch. You haven't been watching football? I mean, this is a good year to be watching Penn State. Kadar, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to do this live build because so many people had questions, and like sometimes in the editing process, some minor like things get cut out, and I want to be able to answer people's questions here. So, manage staff. I don't think a defensive coordinator, elite recruiter is going to be available here. Just by the levels, it seems very unlikely, but we'll give it a go. Elliot, thank you for the follow, King. All right, no elite recruiter here. W, Kadar. I mean, that build that I had in my most recent video produced 499 overall teams. So the coach build was really, really solid. And today in chat, they chose for me to end up at Oregon State. So that's what we're going to do with this build. So, and we're right now we're trying to hunt for an elite recruiter defensive coordinator. That's the goal. No such luck. And also, if I don't find one in this season, I'm going to revert back and not fire the coach that I fired. Almost didn't schedule the win. Oh, I forgot about the sort thing already. All right. Week 3 is typically, again, I'll say it, always the best week for hiring a coach, a coordinator, I should say. So, you know, weeks 1 and 2 are typically L's. Sometimes you get lucky and get a good coach, but typically they're L's, especially early in the game. And this is like year 4, I think. Year 5. Year 4? Year 5. This is year 5. No, he's a master motivator. I saw the level 50. I got excited. Come on, Lloyd. Wait, I think Tim Downing is one. No, he's not. Wait. He's a programmer. He was a head coach. He gets points refunded to him, but there's no telling where he spends the points. Damn it. All these coaches are like good. Like this coach would be great to have, but I'm just going to revert and not fire him. So to revert a file, you just go back. I knew your name looked familiar. I also knew you through a guy, Larry. Yeah, Larry's one of my great friends. Didn't know I played the game till yeah. I'm more I play the game casually against friends and stuff. Nothing like serious. I'm like probably a very, very average player. But what I enjoy is the Dynasty stuff. I really enjoy the Dynasty stuff. All right, so reverting back to that hard save. This is why we make those hard saves. I'm not going to fire that coach. I'm going to keep him on the staff because I didn't get an elite recruiter. Pause. Okay. This is interesting. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to see if I can get another crack at an elite recruiter. Away. Away. I'm not gonna mess with Vatek though, because it didn't work, so it's not gonna matter. All right. I'm gonna sim to week 15 and I'm a hard save. That was my mistake. And then I will hard save, and then maybe I'll get lucky again, and we'll get a defensive coordinator, elite recruiter. I got blessed with 2 elite recruiters in like year 2. Yeah, exactly, Kadar. That's what I was telling people is that, I hope I say your name right. That's what I was telling people is if you're on like season 8, you're not going to get an elite recruiter. Elite recruiters somehow, some way, like leak out of the game. The game tends to favor master motivators more than anything, which I don't understand. And so if you don't get an elite recruiter early on in your build, the likelihood of you getting 2 are pretty low. Yeah, so many master motivators, man. I don't know why the game's coding is built that way, but that's just what tends to happen. So basically, especially at like year 10, no new master motivator or no new elite recruiters come into the game. I only in one circumstance, deep into a coach build that I had, I intentionally kept a recruiter on my staff, and he randomly chose to become an elite recruiter because the other coach that I had was an elite recruiter, so he was getting double discounts and everything on it. But that was purely like scientific. Like I tried it like multiple times to see like how often a coach would choose that option, and it's not often. Most often they choose master motivator, and I don't get it. I did a coach build experiment doing master motivator, and it was not worth the point spent at all. Don't buy into master motivator. Scheme Guru is very interesting, especially if you're doing PvP. Scheme Guru is very interesting. The ground and pound offense is actually unstoppable. All right, we're not going to make this mistake again. We're going to create this save point. I'm going to again go through the hiring cycle one more time, just to make sure we don't get lucky with another defensive coordinator. If not, we will revert one last time and not fire anyone. But those hard saves really they do save your bacon. Can't remember if I had any additional spend. Yep, one here. But yeah, for me, getting the level 99 was like the holy grail for like builds. And the last video, the coach from that last video yielded me 4 overall 99 teams. So that coach is a really good build. That coach is a really, really good build. I fired him, right? Yep. I scheduled the win, right? I have to double check all this. My brain kind of cooked. Yep. Yeah, it's just never. I wish I've tried some methods to try to guarantee to elite recruiters. Nothing I did guaranteed it ever. And what I just found the best method is just to kind of just go along with the flow, and hopefully you get them pretty soon on in your build. It's very possible in this live stream I have to revert if I have to restart the build, but if I have to do that, I'm going to stop the stream just because it takes a long time. I honestly need to remember, because I've had that elite recruiter Carol before on my team, and I forgot that he has bad trees. I need to not hire him. I need to remember to never hire him, because he limits the speed of your build. Will you share those 2 tips? Which 2 tips are you talking about? Really fake? Yeah, Todd Downing and the defensive coordinator of Virginia Tech seem to stick around the they seem to stick around the game and not leave the game. A lot of other elite recruiters, they leave the game. Oh, wait, Todd Downing. Wait, is Todd Downing an offensive coordinator? I thought it was a defensive coordinator. Elite recruiters tend to leave the game. So when you get them fired, they just go to the NFL or retire. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, I'll do what I'll do if I don't get the 2 elite recruiters, I'll just progress with the build and just show how to get to the final school. Like I'll finish going to Oregon State, even though it won't be like the best, most optimal build you can make. I'll still do it for the sake of brevet, like showing the tips and stuff. But let's go ahead and, hey, remember, if you hit X, you sort to the top. Wait. Oh. Am I week 1? Oh, cool. That was only week 1. I thought it was week 2. Make sure players stay. There's no way to guarantee that players stay. You can invest in abilities of a coach to keep players there, but there's no guarantee that they stay. Pause, John. Pause. All right, let's see. None of them look like they will be an elite recruiter. They're too low level, but you still double check. Again, week 3 is the best week for coaches. Pretty sure I did, but brain cooked. Yes, I scheduled the win. I think the fastest I've ever gotten a build done was 7 seasons. And that was like truly stars aligned. I got 2 elite recruiters extremely early. They both had good trees. I got my double discount in elite recruiters, and then I moved on from them after 1 season. That was like truly like a 1 in a million type scenario. But typically the build should be around 8 to 9 seasons. All right, Prage for not an elite recruiter, a freaking strategist. Okay, cool beans. Oh, there he is. There's this him. He's an elite recruiter. I know he is. Wait, it's not the defensive coordinator. Oh man, I got so excited. Wait. No. Master motivator. I just gotta make sure it's the other. Oh man, where did the other coach go? I'm actually curious if the other coach is still at Vatek. I'm gonna revert and not Vatek's probably 4-star, huh? They are not. They're 3. Why does it say there's a user controlled? Oh, is that like saying there's a coach in this? I'm so confused. Is that because there's a coach like hireable? Like I can't. I guess that's what it is. I've never seen that before. Where's Vatek? Is it not alphabetical? Hello? Am I stupid? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Okay, so yeah, I can't even see if he's still there, but I'm sure he is. Okay, well, I can't even find out. All right. Again, we're reverting back. This time we're not firing. Yeah, that's why. We figured out the reason why it wasn't showing is because that coach, there's a coach available in the cycle, and you can't go over there. We'll find out at the end. Garrett, when are your meetings? Popcorn, what a question. What a question. Did you kiss my boyfriend for me? Well, did you? As Sidearms always likes to say, my girlfriend's boyfriend is really chill. He's not referring to himself. It's funnier when he says my wife's boyfriend, but he soon can make that joke. If you guys didn't see, Sidearms got engaged. Everything is funnier when Sidearms says it. Yeah, there's something about his cadence and his voice that makes so many things out of his mouth so funny. What lonely nights for her now, Popcorn. Look what you've done. Yeah, I don't know what it is, like how he does it. His delivery is always great. His voice like adds to it. His laugh, I love his laugh. His laugh's so funny. All right. No firing. It's pointless. The coaches don't change. I've tested that, by the way. If you like try to re-roll your coaching cycle, the coaches don't change. That become available. So, you know, don't waste your time. But honestly, if I don't get an elite recruiter DC after the next season, I'm just gonna finish the build and then get it over to Oregon State. If I were making a YouTube video out of this, I would just restart though, like because you want the YouTube video to be the best possible thing it can be. Live streams are a little unpredictable. That's about it, Garrett. Wait, make sure that it didn't lose any coach. That would have been hilarious if I didn't. Wait, how has he passed him in levels? How is that possible? It's like he's not spending points. What? None of that makes sense. very interesting. I think I did, but again, have to check. Brain mush. Did schedule. Yeah, you're right about that. Really fake. I meant like if you do a hard save, like I always do at week 15, no outcome is going to change anything. So don't like go back. You're absolutely right. You can, if you do like a hard save mid-season and change the way that some teams win and lose. Yes, you will. New coaches will become available. That's like so much work, though. It's not worth my time. All right. We got the natty scheduled for him. And let's just go ahead and sim the National Signing Day. Right, really fake. You're right. All right, let's see. Natty should have opened up some more ability expenditures for my coaches. Where is he spending? He's, oh my God. He maxed out all of Elite Recruiter. Brother, what are you doing? He literally, oh, Bubbly Girl, thank you for the 3-month resub. He literally cannot spend anymore. My brother in Christ. You're wasting your points. Oh, wait, no. Almost did it. Cool. We might get Motivator done. That'd be nice. Not have to worry about that tree anymore. Please. No. No. I just need 2 more. Pain. Nice. All right. Now I can go, now that the coaching, this is where I can go see Virginia Tech's coach. Let's see if this coach is still here. No, he's gone. Oh, no. Wonder where he went. Their elite recruiter defensive coordinator is gone. All right. Real question is, should I force loss the bowl games or last 4 to 5 games of each season, turn off coach firing to keep coordinators? To keep the coordinators, would that method work? Mo, you're talking about if you have a coordinator on your team that you want to keep. Is that what you're referring to about keeping them? What were you saying wow to, Kadar? Absolute W resub. I'm talking about if you have both elite recruiters and you want to keep them. So the method that I do, Mo, it might work. I don't know if it does, but I can tell you what will work is, again, the same thing that I was describing. If he leaves, again, let's say my elite recruiter goes to, he's an offensive coordinator. He goes to become the head coach at USC. I will then create a dummy head coach at USC. I will revert, create a dummy head coach at USC, and let it be. Like the coach won't get fired because it's CPU only. And then that space will not open up, and then that coach will not leave. Does that make sense? That's the easiest way to do it. You don't have to worry about scheduling games or anything like that. This is the last year that I'm going to try to hold on to this this elite recruiter. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to buy the point, spend the points, and just move on with the build to get it maxed out. Okay. That method, Mo, 100% will keep the coach. Okay? 100%. Now, there is an occasion where he leaves to go to another school. Let's say he takes a position at Arizona State. Well, then you create another dummy coach. So you will have two dummy head coaches, a dummy head coach at USC and a dummy head coach at Arizona State. If you block him enough times, he will not leave. It is guaranteed. I've done that with a coach. There was one coach who left me when I created a dummy head coach once somewhere else, and then I did create another dummy coach in another place. After that second dummy head coach, he didn't leave. You can continue to block the schools that he goes to, though. If the position doesn't come open, he can't take it. All right. Going to do a hard save here when we get to week 15. We're going to cut loose that defensive coordinator. Hopefully I'm able to finish that motivator tree. That would be nice. And then hopefully the elite recruiter defensive coordinator shows up. If not, it's very likely that he just won't, and we will continue the build without getting the double discount in elite recruiter. If he leaves for the NFL, there probably is nothing you can do about it. But that has not happened to me. Typically, when you are winning on the team that you're on, he will go to another job in the college football ranks. That hasn't happened to me, but yeah, I would say if he goes to the NFL, there's really nothing you can do. All right. Hard save time. All right. Schedule the win. Done. Manage staff. He's still a 45. Okay. We're going to cut him loose. Sorry, Buster. Let's check any skills that we might be able to upgrade. Let's see if we can finish motivator. That'd be really nice. No, not yet. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. Nothing else currently. Actually, I want to see real quick what the heck this guy spent on. He just kind of started expanding. Why won't you fill this out, you jerk? Is he only spending on offense? Oh, what a dick. Hate him. Matthew Carroll. Bane of my existence. Okay. Pretty sure we scheduled this win. There we go. Yep. Hopefully unlocks what? Yeah, I've only had one recruiter become an elite recruiter on my staff, Mo. I was talking about that earlier. It's very, very rare. Very, very rare. Even if their archetype is a recruiter and you keep them on your staff, sometimes they just unlock master motivator for no reason. You would think a recruiter would become an elite recruiter. All right. Moment of truth. Man, that coach, I probably wasn't going to keep him anyways. That coach won 2 Broyles Awards 2 years in a row. He's probably going to leave anyways. Very low levels expected. No, I would not like to. I wanted that. Again, very unlikely in week 1 it happens, but you still got to check. No such luck. Schedule the win. This function just said something super funny to us. Come on, please be here. Prage. Yikes. They're not here. None of these coaches are good. I'm just going to try to hold on, revert and go back to my old coach and hope that I hold on to him. Or not fire him. Yeah, these coaches are ass. Fuck. The Stanford thing might be a reason too that that I am not getting 2 elite recruiters. Might be. All right, we're just going to progress though. We're just going to get this coach to the end school. So I'm just going to kind of spend the points to finish out my trees. So I'll do it at the end of the season. Let's see. And then we're going to get this coach over to Oregon State. And that'll be it. So we probably got another like 30, 45 minutes. Oh, there was just a funny meme that Dysfunction sent. They're making fun of a really stupid tweet. And Dysfunction sent a tweet of a guy like this. And it's someone handing him a brain. And it says, "No thanks, buddy. I'm American." This is really funny. Wait, what? What happened, Garrett? What are you talking? What? Who got signed? Cadian was asking. Cadian was being asked about when he got. Wait, Stavin and Yabi didn't know that Astralis was signing Cadian. Is that what you're saying? Holy, that's crazy. If you guys are curious about the image I was laughing at, I'm posting it in Discord. It's just fucking a silly, stupid meme. Wait. That's insane. That's so funny. All right. Now we're actually going to see if that coach stays. Because he might leave. Because he won 2 broils in a row. You dying at the image I sent or what you sent me? Yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Again, we're not firing him. We're just holding on to him. Actually curious if we do hold on to him. There is a thing in this game. If you fire coaches, the other coaches are scared to work for you. So if he leaves, it's not actually the worst thing that can happen. Just want to make sure he's still here. Yep. Yeah, that image is silly. I like it. It made me laugh. Oh, he did leave. Look at that. I was never going to keep him. And all his replacements are ass. I want to favor tactician and motivator for my hire in hopes that I can finish that double discount. I'm going to go with this guy. Not stoked on it. Not stoked on it at all. Okay. Especially now that I've lost that coach, I'm just going to buy up everything I can right now. It won't be the most optimal point savey build possible, but it won't be terrible either. Oh, nice. Running backs are done. Nine. Oh, I almost did it. I almost pulled the trigger on that. Cool. Awesome. Super lame. I'm gonna do one more season at Stanford for more double discounts. Well, 2 more seasons. I'm gonna get rid of the EC that I have. All right, so I'm just gonna unlock Elite Recruiter now and just buy out the discounts. They're all gonna be 7 because he spent everything. So at least I'm not getting killed there. And I'm done with him. He's fucking dead to me. Yeah, he's super fucking dead to me. All right. I scheduled this win? Yes. Are there any mods you liked when you were doing modded Minecraft? The painting one was funny, Shadowfox. The sorting mod, whatever that one was, where you could like sort your inventory faster. I love that one because I'm, you know, OCD. That mod was great. I think it was called Scroll Wheelie. I don't remember the names of them, to be honest. I'd have to go and... Well, actually, I don't even have those files. This is a new computer, so I don't even have that stuff anymore. Mouse Wheelie. Mouse Wheelie is the name of it. Last potential week I can spend here with that coach here. Nope. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I'm taking OU down. How is... Oh, they're the 8 seed, but they don't get reseeded in this college football playoff format. Let's go to Natty Signing Day. Why do you ask, Shadowfox? What are you going to play today, Vlad? I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Medieval Dynasty. I don't know what that is. What is it about, if you don't mind me asking? If you have the time to explain. I'm curious. And PA, I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you for the gift to sub to Qatar. I'm just curious if I'm I'm not a 5-star program yet. Yikes. All right. Let's go ahead, sim to week 15. I'm firing both these coaches. I'm doing one more year at Stanford. Hopefully I can finish out those like regular trees, and then I'll do the OC job and move on off. Yeah, if you don't have a kid that's old enough, by the time you die, you lose. Huh? Oh, it's a survival crafter city builder game. You build up a town and bring people in to do various jobs for you. Okay, so it's kind of like SimCity in a way, but medieval. Why force your wins? Isn't the point to play the game so you can actually... Milo, we're doing a coach build. We're not like playing the game. We're trying to build the most optimal coach, the best coach. But yeah, no, like your point is like, yeah, the fun is playing the game itself. But some people really enjoy building like a coach that is, the best possible coach you can make. So you just schedule the games to go fast. But yeah, like with all my coaching builds that I make, Milo, after I finish the build, then I do play with the coach and really enjoy it. It's first person though. Interesting. Interesting. Sim City first person. Very interesting. Medieval Sim City first person. Very cool. By the way, guys, I'm going to play Arma Reforger with Scotty next week. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I can stream it. It's going to be some crazy in-game comps. I'm very excited to play it. I'm going to have to make a video on it because it's going to be too funny not to. Speaking of, my editor owes me a video. You watched Scotty's video? Isn't it in that game freaking hilarious, Donnie? All right, hard save here. Yeah, I need to, in the future, if in a build, never hire the OC that I have. He's horrible. You see the elite recruiter, you get excited. I'm excited to see more vids going back to the YouTube. Exactly, I am too. All right, Vlad, have a good one, man. This Matthew Carroll guy is a real piece of shit. Real piece of work. Fire coach. Fire coach. God. Dang it. I might just finish motivator. Spend the extra 2 points and get that motivator done. Schedule. And I just want to get like 2 level 50 coordinators on my team. If possible. Just a little clown. What's up, man? How are you? I'm doing all right, man. How about you? Doing this fun coach build. Almost at the end, though. Almost at the end. I'm just seeing if there's any high levels. There's no point of looking at them if they're low level. Happy New Year to you, man. Happy New Year to you. Staff move, staff move. No. Again, they're all low level. Week 3 is the best week, so we're not going to panic. Huh? I didn't back out of that. Man, that sort thing. Nice. If I don't get good coaches, I'm going to revert and change one thing in the Dynasty. That might help. Nice. Let's see. What's your tree? Nope. Ugh. Please be all around. Ugh. Okay. I'm reverting real quick. I just had a moment of inspiration. I'm going to make CPU firings to, like, not CPU only, just everything. Well, I guess it doesn't affect me. Fuck. It doesn't affect me. I'm not going to get fired. Damn it. 2025 is going all right, man. It's going all right. How about you? I just wasted time. Home win. I'm going to keep the defensive coordinator and fire the offensive coordinator because he's going to be better than the other ones that come available. Do I plant tomatoes or leeks? No, I don't. Are you talking about in Minecraft or IRL? Like, either way, no. But in Minecraft, I don't really do any of that stuff, making food and whatnot. I did the little berry thing for making those balls, the Pokeballs. I wish you could skip ahead of this, but it makes you go to every single award. I am playing NCAA 25. But I'm almost at the end of this stream. It's a game that's less than a year old. Just a little clown. I think it came out in like July. Why can't you be just an all around? Yeah, all these guys are fucking terrible. I guess he's like the best one. No, not really. They're all bad. Maybe hope that this guy's good enough. It doesn't matter. I'm leaving after the season. Okay. They really need new characters, don't they? For new characters for what? Donnie, if you're here, can you go ahead and ban that? Because it's definitely like a scam. It's on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's over on YouTube, Ali. Just seeing if there's any other spend. Nope. All right. Thank you. Same. Or thank you, Just Little Clown. Thank you, man. What were you talking about new characters though? I didn't understand. Oh, Donnie already took it out. It's back again. Holy shit. And what does that get you, Shadowfox? In the game you're going to play, they have to add more characters. In the game? Oh, you're saying like the coaches? No, you're only limited to a certain amount of coaches you can hire in a cycle. Thank you, Donnie. All right. Schedule these wins. All right. Way. What a brutal schedule. Oh, Stanford, we're finally a 5-star program. Nice. After like 3 national championships. Okay. And we'll sim to week 15. And this is where we're going to finish this. For fake and for oh man, my brain cooked. Mo, fake and Mo, if y'all are still here, this is where we're going to take those steps to get to that school that you want to end up at. The first 2 natties were a fluke, yes. Winning a national championship is so fluky. You know what? That second comment, you're really onto something there. All right, Mo, don't worry about it. So we're getting to the point, Mo. Now I'm in week 15 at Stanford of my, I want to say 7th season, and I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave and take a coordinator job somewhere else. And then I'm going to create that dummy coach at OSU. I'm going to schedule OSU to win all their games. And OSU, of course, being Oregon State. And then I'm going to leave Oregon State and have that coaching spot become available to me. What up, Brian? How are you? You're cold. Snuggle up, Buster. Real winners eat the full thing, Donnie. Real winners don't save the other half of the pizza for their dad, Donnie. All right. So we're getting to the point now where jobs are going to be offered to this coach at Stanford. And ideally, we want to take a coordinator position in somewhat the same geographical region as Oregon State. Okay. Oh my gosh, the awards, they take so long. I get it. I'm awesome. All right, view job offers. Here we go. We're going to take, let's see. I'm going to hard save. I don't like the job offers that I've gotten in the sense of the region that I'm getting these job offers. So I'm going to hard save and maybe come back to them. Who, what you said, who, what do you mean fake? All right, let's see. Head coach, head coach, head coach. Nope. None of these work for me. We got one more week to be offered a job. If not, we'll revert and we'll take one of those OC jobs at those big schools. Home win. Yep. Yeah, if that's what you're ultimately trying to do, Mo, if you don't get to elite recruiters after like year 6 or 7, you should probably restart your build. What I would do if I was making this my own build and I was going to play with it, I would do that because elite recruiters are out of your control. What I think the best advice I can give anyone is if you're trying to get to elite recruiters, go to a big time school, any SEC school, any, blue blood school, and the odds of you getting a 2 elite recruiters is a lot higher. But for the sake of showing people how to get to the right school, I'm doing this. I'm finishing the video here. So let me just wait. Oh, okay. No, I had to revert. All right, I'm going to take I forgot which jobs. I don't know which is closer to Oregon State. I'm going to actually do this real quick. Corvallis, Oregon. Directions. I'm going to... I know this is probably really stupid and doesn't matter, but I'm going to find out which is closer. Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio is 2,433 miles. Austin, Texas. Oh, Austin, Texas is quite a... it's a good bit closer. We're going to take that DC job at UT. All right. Jobs taken. We'll upgrade the coach skills right before we leave. Also, maybe Kentucky or Duke. Why? You say that, Donnie, he literally shows right back up. No way. Yeah, because they're that's annoying. YouTube needs to get a hold of that. Why do you think Kentucky or Duke, Mo? And I'm just going to spend to build out the rest of the trees here, guys. Don't just ignore this part. It's not about building the optimal. I'm just finishing the build. It really doesn't even matter if I do or don't. This is about getting to that final destination. Okay. And I don't know how low prestige Oregon State is. I might have to do 2 seasons winning with them a lot. Let me see. Coach skills. Oh, cool. We got it at a double discount at the last moment. Cool. Oh, nice. All right. Trees are filled out. All right, I'm just double checking. All these should be tier 3. Yep. Oh. All right. Now the trees are filled out. Okay. We're done. Coach build is done. We will now reward Stanford with one final national championship. And then we move to Texas. And the reason we go to Texas and become a coordinator is we get our points that we spent in CEO and program builder refunded. So you're going to see my coach points go up after this week. Hurry up. Come on. So we're at 82 now, and you'll see after this week, it's going to jump up a lot by more than 50. All right. By the way, Himi, when are you going to play Theme Park Tycoon? I never had any intention of doing it, just a little clown. Yeah, Mo, I if I'm ever around and I got some free time, I'm down to play casually with some other people in this game. I don't pop on this game to play that much anymore. When the game first came out, I was playing it a lot. Like playing it. But nowadays I don't play it that much. All right. We're going to create the head coach at Oregon State now. There we go. Ooh, they're a 1.5 star program. Yikes. So this job might not come available after the first season because of how low of a prestige program they are. They're 1.5 stars. I didn't realize they were going to be that bad. That actually might be among the worst in the game. That's really, really bad. All right. Actually, I'm not going to schedule any of Texas's schedule. It doesn't matter to me. Because if we lose, it'll lower my coaching prestige a little bit, which will help meet the Oregon State prestige. But we need to schedule. Oh, I'm not at the point where I can schedule wins yet. Wait, did I created the coach, right? Yes, I did, because I'm forcing. When do the playoff games start tonight? They start tonight, right? Yep. 6:30 tonight. We got about another 10, 15 minutes left. Maybe a little bit more if we have to do one more season. Oregon State's about to go on a Cinderella season. All right. Pac-12. That makes me so sad seeing that. That makes me so sad. All right. And see, I'm back to 186 points. So all those points got refunded. Create a save point here. And the reason I'm doing it here is in case that Oregon State job doesn't pop up, maybe I'll schedule some Texas wins or losses, kind of depending. I do. I like those odds. I've said it so many times before. I hate the state of college football now. College football in another decade or so is just going to be two conferences, the Big Ten and the SEC. It's going to be like two conferences with like 20, 25 teams maybe. And it's going to be a bummer. College football was cool when it had regional rivalries. The Pac-12 being gone, I think, is bad for college football. I think realignment has been bad for college football as a whole, but I guess I'm old. Hendrick, what up, man? We're getting close to the end of this, though. They're gonna merge and be the big SEC. I don't think that's gonna happen. What I think is gonna happen is like in the future, it'll be like the playoffs are going to be Big Ten versus SEC. Like it'll be however many teams, 12 teams, 8 teams, whatever it is. And it's going to be just those teams fighting against each other until the tournament's over. And it's going to be lame. Notre Dame will somehow fit its way into that equation, but they're going to be forced into a conference sooner rather than later. Right now with the current setup, they have a really nice setup, but when these conferences start getting bigger and bigger, Notre Dame's going to have to pick or get left out altogether. And I don't think Notre Dame's going to choose getting left out altogether. Yeah. Or they do play each other, but they won't play each other for like once every like 8 years. It's really stupid. I agree. Totally agree. Oh, look, I'm already in the SEC championship game. Look at me. I don't think there's anything to do with Oregon State. Let's just have Texas win, I guess. Mossy Rowan, thank you for the Prime sub and the follow. How are you, Mossy? All right. I don't think Oregon State has anything to do in terms of team schedule. Yeah, they don't. There's no conference championship, so they're 12-0. They're ranked 6th. They're in the playoff. W. I'm gonna create a save point here. I don't need to revert back to that hard save. All right. I'm thinking. All right. So here we go. Yeah, sounds good, Mo. We're getting to the point though where I'm gonna be arriving at Oregon State. All right. Where are we? We're week 16. Oh, we haven't played our SEC championship. In the next game, whatever that is. I thought that they do that, Mo. I thought that you could carry over one dynasty to the next game. I could be wrong, but I thought you could. Will I be live tomorrow? Yes, I will, just a little clown, but I'll probably just be live on Twitch tomorrow. Not quite sure what I'm streaming tomorrow, actually. All right. Bowl season week 1. Here is where we go to that Oregon State head coach. And we go and just accept a job anywhere. he still didn't get offered? Is it because of the prestige of the school? This might not work. We might have to revert because he's not getting offered head coaching jobs. And that's because the prestige at the school is so low. So we might have to do 2 seasons of this. But we'll see. What's my favorite football team? LSU. They're my favorite team. Let's see if this job offer comes available. If not, we're just going to quickly revert. Well, I'll go to the next week. It probably won't matter. We just need to have Oregon State go one more year of winning. Oh, I didn't schedule. Mine is not Brian Kelly's head coach. Exactly. Fuck that guy. He's the worst. All right. If there's no Oregon State head coach here, we'll revert and have him win another season. Oh, nope. All right. Quick reversion. We'll win another season at Oregon State before we go there. All right. We now know what we need to do. Never forget, Brian Kelly killed a kid. I had a guy arguing with me that he didn't, and I was like, my brother in Christ, he did. It's like, he sent a kid out to film a practice in dangerous weather conditions. He did not want to go there. He was, in fact, very scared of the weather. He, in fact, killed a kid. He said like something like, I hope Brian Kelly sues you. It's like, yeah, I would love for that to go to court. Like, who defends Brian Kelly? Yeah, Mo, it sucks, man. It sucks. College football, the state of college football sucks. All right, we're just going to keep that coach there for one more season. Imagine if it was Brian Kelly somehow, Garrett. Imagine. All right. Ooh, my controller batteries are running out. We got to hurry. I'm not even going to worry about Texas. What to do? Would I want to do a would you rather? Sure, go ahead. Send it in, little clown. Twitch Mobile's broken. What's broken about it now? Did they ever not break the app? Bro, stop. Yeah, the NFL kickoff rules are, I get it, it's for player safety, but man, they kind of stink. Not kind of stink, they do stink. Can't use redeems. I just came back and said the stream was ended. What do you mean, Brian? Oh, that about Twitch Mobile. What were you trying to redeem? A free sub? Would I rather have a free Tesla or a free Mitsubishi? Tesla. That was easy. Mo, thank you for the sub. All right. Good. I don't have to switch over to Oregon State now. Nice. Oregon State. The Cinderella season of all seasons. No, it doesn't depend on any Mitsubishi for me. Yeah, I'm not into like those like sports cars, so they do nothing for me. Man, those college football live playoff bot things are really goddamn annoying. The season no one ever saw happening. Oregon State winning the national championship. All right, let's send to the next season. we just have to rate. The reason why we didn't get offered the Oregon State job is their job is too low of a prestige, or the school's too low of a prestige, and they won't offer me the job because they think that I'm too good for the job. Texas is a 4-star. We need to try to get Oregon State to a 3-star, and then that job will come available. I'm curious of where a 1.5-star program will go after winning a national championship. That's actually very interesting to me because I don't know the answer. But I got to hurry this up. So now they're 3, but Texas is 4.5. Okay. We should be good after this. They went from 1.5 to 3. That's cool. It's good to know. No, they just come back because if you ban one, just a little clown, another one comes back in. It's not the same account. Yeah, it's just a bot. It's not even a person. We just had to deal with it. Dan, that means I have to make Charlotte win the Natty like 2 or 3 seasons. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to tell people in the comment section. Like the prestige is too far off from each other. You still, when you have to get there, you still have to rebuild everything. The roster is going to be a mess. Like, there's still a lot of work to be done. But after this season, we should have that job available. Oh, Diali, are you able to get out? Is it really close to you? If so, get out, take care of your loved ones. Don't worry about stuff. I know that's easy to say, but you know, your loved ones, your pets, that's where your priority should be. Yeah, but I don't edit any of the players, Mo. That's like, to me, that's not fun. Like, what I find fun when I'm actually like playing the game is finding that recruit that's got 99 speed. Make sure you get them on your roster. You know, playing with the players, developing them. That's what I find really fun. The nitty gritty of the game. I really enjoy recruiting and stuff like that. Why are you hitting the double question marks, just a little clown? What are you confused about? I don't think it's hurricane type winds, but I could be wrong. You can't edit dead traits or skill caps. That's also true. What does what mean, little clown? All right. Let's hard save. I don't think Oregon State has a game to play, but I am double checking. They do not. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and force advance. Ooh. No, like when I take over a program, Mo, I don't play with them like the first year or two. I just revamp the roster via recruiting. And then after like the second year, I start playing with the roster. Seeing what week we are, 16. All right. Here is where we should have that opening. Yeah, auto recruiting does a really bad job. You don't want it on regularly. It does a really bad job. All right. Switch to this guy. Let's take a job, vacate this thing. I hard saved, yes? What up, Dargon? What am I doing? Brain is fried. Still, he's not getting head coaching job offers? There's no way. Hold on, I have to make sure. I might have to do this sim one more season. All right. I'm pretty sure I created that save point. But I'm going to have him leave. It's just strange that the Oregon State head coach is not getting a head coaching job offer. Let's see what happens. Come on. Please be here. Nope, not there. Revert one more. Fuck. No, I hit continue. I told you I'm tired, guys. My brain getting cooked. Normally, when I do this, guys, when I'm recording it, I'm not talking very much. I'm only talking when I'm emphasizing some points instead of like also just chatting. So my brain is really fried. No, I need to get some water too, John, but I may just have to, if I don't get it after the next season, I'm just going to call it there. And, you know, the process still works. It just takes time to like raise the profile of that one school to get the job offer. That's all it is. Yeah, that's crazy, Mo. Drew's, I mean, I think that game will be the better of the two games that are remaining. I think Penn State will probably win, but you know, I don't have a dog in the fight. I think Penn State's just slightly better. Happy to be wrong, though. Happy to be wrong. All right. Last season here that I'm going to do. Otherwise, I'm just going to cut this short. Just a little clown. Tomorrow is going to be one of a few things, either COD or Counter-Strike. If I do Counter-Strike, it's going to be with Speedy and friends. If I do COD, it'll be with other creators. I'm just not sure yet. I think Ohio State's winning the whole thing, Brian. It will be MW3. I don't play Marvel Rivals. No, I don't play Marvel Rivals. That type of game doesn't really interest me all that much. I've been asked to play it with tons of friends, and I just hadn't cared. All right, let's see where Oregon State is now. 3.5. We're very close to them. Speedy and which friends? I'm not sure. Whoever wants to play with us with regard to like his friend group. Maybe Wildcat will play some more, get some more footage. All right, let's go to week 15 here, guys. Fortnite's also a possibility. Because is OG been updated yet? Does anyone know if OG's been updated? Sidearms won't be there. He's out of town right now, Garrett. Willie, what's up, King? Yeah, no bot arms, but I would love for bot arms to play. But probably D20. The D20. How many deluxes are there? There's one in their group that I'm missing. There's D20, there's D4. Who's the other? G18. G will probably play. Yeah, G's a CS gamer. He enjoys Counter-Strike. I don't play any WWE games, no. This is the only sports game I play. Getting cooked. Wait, really? I didn't even know that because I haven't been looking at that case. They're not the next one out. They're for sure not. Recoil is, right? That's weird that they would go up like that. I guess maybe Counter-Strike got a hold of, like, they killed off a lot of those bot farms. So I guess a lot of inventory, or like a lot of stuff just gone up. By week 16. All right, here we go. This is where the rubber meets the road here, guys. This is going to be week 1. I'm doing it in the right week, right? Oh. Maybe I haven't been. No, I'm doing it in the right week. Don't gaslight myself. Yeah, the stilettos I fear, Willie, don't have like a lot of crazy interest. And like slaughters, while it's a great finish, I just don't feel like that's gonna like have a lot of like chance for like upward mobility in terms of their price. See, now he's getting head coaching jobs. Here we go. All right. I feel good now. I feel like this job's gonna show up. Because it was concerning to me that he kept getting coordinator jobs. And I was like, why? Why would this happen? That is a lot. Especially, it's more percentage. It's not 15 cents. It's however many percent that is. Few job offers. Brain broketed. What? Only one job? I could low-key take the job, but I want to finish. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I'll just take this job. And then create another fake Oregon State head coach and do this all over again. I'm going to finish this. Wait. That's probably a good sign, right, Diali? I have, Scooch. I've made it look fun right now. I'm like so cooked, dude. All right. Last chance, because I want to make sure I show this as possible, because it is. But this is truly going to be the last season, whether I get the job or not. Yeah, this game is great. I really enjoy this game. Oh, okay. Fracture, I won't be sad to see go. Yeah, Willie, there's tons of players playing this game, man. Yeah, Scooch, LSU is my favorite team. That's why I always do it. So we just chose in chat today to do Oregon State. I wonder if they're 4-star yet. Nope, they're still 3. Three and a half though. All right, no matter what, guys, this is gonna be my last season. It is. I don't know, Julie, because what I'm doing is not something that is like I can finish it at this moment. You're stressing me out. All right. Let's get this scheduled here. Home. All right. Got that scheduled. And yeah. Let's go to this week 15. So is Fracture the oldest one out right now, Garrett? I haven't played an NHL game in a long, long time. I'm talking like Nintendo 64 days. Wait. He transferred from UGA? Are you serious? I didn't hear that. I knew he wanted to stay another year. He left Georgia? There's no shot. Where'd he go? He entered the portal today? What? That's fucking insane. That's insane news. Holy shit. What a scumbag. I'm not going to lie. I think he goes to Miami? Is he from Miami or something? Is that where he's from? That is so scummy. He did not have a good year at UGA. All right. Conference. I actually lost the game. Is the game just bugged? Don't tell me that I accidentally deleted the coach that I was building. Oh my god, I did, guys. Wait, no, it's just bugged. Okay. Oh, god. But it also, like, UGA stuck by him. He did not have a good year, and they still supported him. That's why it's scummy. Because, like, a lot of people were not happy with him. Whatever. Is what it is. He's from Jacksonville. It'd be crazy. Well, he won't go to Florida because DJ Lagway. All right, I gotta. Hopefully it works here, guys, because I gotta hop off. Julia needs me for something, so. Let's see how this coach did. One in 11. Oh my god. 1-11. You gotta be shitting me. I guess I should have scheduled their wins. I didn't think he'd crash 1-11, dude. That might have also fucked everything. Went back-to-back natties and then went 1-11. That's hilarious. All right. You're not a fan of Pete Carroll? Why? I don't have a problem with him. I didn't think that would happen. I should have freaking Wait, oh, the Bears interviewed Pete Carroll. That's why you're saying that. He's just older. Like, he's a good coach and everything, but like, you don't want someone that old running your organization. I think we can all agree that the Bears are probably going to hire the wrong guy. I didn't even get offered okay, guys, I got to cut it here. I didn't even get offered a head coaching job, probably because Utah State's so low prestige. I got to go. I'm sorry I didn't get to finish this thing. I will see y'all tomorrow. I would keep going if Julia doesn't need me, but I have to run. So good night, everyone. I'm sorry ending this very abruptly. I hope y'all have a great rest of your evening, and I will see y'all later. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.